What a adventure shall has been. Welcome, welcome. welcome everybody. Welcome everybody that doesn't chat. I've had a few people reach out to me lately and say there's so much going on. I just listen to you in the back, and that is all good. I totally respect that. It's all good, man. Just to know you're out there makes my day. So, let's get into what is brewing. Thella, Tacos, Brant, Ruby, M, Southern Sweet Angel, Sophia, Pookie, Crooked. Crooked, I was doing a little research. I wanted to kind of get my detectiveness on a couple things I've had my eye on for a very long time now. Lark, Polybug, Detective, Spooky, Masha, Val, Lauren G, Jill A, Angela. Welcome everybody coming in. Thumbs up, then we can get out in the algorithm for those that didn't get notifications. Stella, that's me, Sweet Bee, PetSmart, Juicy J, Elaine, Argotti. Yes, Crooked, I remember you. Crooked, have you had a hard time? Argotti, Colorful Gecko, Susie, Coda. Mine shrank, but the neck is so wide. So sorry, guys. It's kind of... I really don't like the old strap showing, but the neck is so... I washed it on cold, and everywhere else shrank. Everywhere else shrank. Hold on. Everywhere else really fits great now, because if you guys recall, it was too big. Well, now we're danger zone. And the neck is very wide. So if you see this, I can't tell you the brand right now, but I think we talked about it around Halloween. I hung mine to dry too, man. My neck is just so freaking... But for a winter kind of, you know, I know it's shorts, but it's still very warm because it is thermal. So it's kind of got pumpkins on, but I thought, hey... doing a little reorganizing, so I kind of got everything all jumbled up. They were from Dolls Kill, Tricks and Treats. Tricks and Treats. Okay. It came from Dolls Kill, Tricks for Treats as the brand. Reverend Ruby, welcome. Stella. Okay, earrings of the day, and we are going to get in. Man, there is so much shaking out here. Joanne, welcome. I tell you what, you might be able to find this too. I got it around Halloween. You might be able to find it on sale. Stephanie, my little Sam Zero. There she is. Do use Dolls Kill codes. If you do get it, I know they've had some different things, but Terry K, welcome. DK Colt, is it 1020? Add DK. This is not anywhere sponsored. Look around on the internet for codes, but I always use DK Colt 2015 or 10. It's my go-to. Sometimes she works, sometimes she don't. So do use, I know you can sign up for text, you can sign up for emails, or just try and wait. Their stuff is always on sale. So, earrings of the day, I thought we would take it back in old school computing. The brand is Body Rage. My Body Rage. Ayo, welcome, Alexandria. So, I thought we'd take it old school computies. So, they're kind of just a metal with an acrylic over it. So, I thought these were pretty cool. Just a little hook type deal situation. And they are Body Rage. Thank you, Polybug. It's just a 15 or 20 gecko. Do research. Look up Dolls Kill codes. I do I got it written down somewhere? I do DK Colt and then the word or 5 and a 1. It's either, I think it's 15% off. So the earrings are Body Rage, and they came from Spencer's when I got those heart sucker ones the other day. And I know that I looked the other day for another pair. I was looking in the store, and they're on sale, and it's 20, at least when I looked at it the other day. I don't want to mess you up. it was $20 free, or free shipping if you spent $20, and the earrings were 20% off. But I had got mine in the store. There's another pair that I want that I wish I would have gotten. So always look for sales and research. Okay, psyched. Welcome, Jody. Okay, y'all, let's go ahead and get into the drink of the day. And there is some news popping in the community. Amber Lynn, Shitty Camera, great to see you. There is a lot brewing out here. Now, as you guys know, I try to stay neutral. I try to stay at the mix. But what went down today that at least I seen, in my opinion, in my eyes, was foul, my friends. I also want to tell you that I lurk around. I lurk around for us. I do all the time, baby. If I am bored and can't sleep, I am lurking around other communities, comment sections. I keep my eye on stuff for us because you never know when the things that I see might come in handy. Kai Bear, welcome. Tan, welcome. So, let's get into our drink of the day, and I'm going to tell you what I've kind of seen around with my peepers. Now, I always get information sent to me. I take it here or there, depending who it comes through. But we're going to get into it. Travis, welcome. Dixie. Sorry, I don't want to miss anybody. Okay, so our drink of the day is the G Fuel Energy Formula Phase 51. Focus, endurance, reaction, sugar-free energy, 15 calories. Really cool bottle. I do not know who Phase 51 is. This was a collaboration with a YouTuber gamer. What happened to the other girl that used to wear a thing on her head like a black, I don't know, cloth? I'm lost, love. Elaine. DJ, welcome. Yes, I tried very hard to kind of give us, oh, Stella, I don't give zero, and probably what I'm about to say is, oh, okay, Amy. I don't know what happened to Amy. Amy can bug off, for my opinion. Amy struck us, should have fought it, had a lot going on with my uncle passing, but tell you what, if it'd be current time, I would have fight it till the sun came up. It wasn't fair use. I had other creators reach out to me, and they were like, Kaya, what are you doing? It's a fair use. Fight your tail off. No excuse, though. I had a lot going on, and from here on out, if it's in fair use, we shall proceed indeed. So, nothing really brewing from what I hear. Amy's doing nails, unless anything jumps off. Oh, you're good, Elaine. Nothing really, if anything jumps off, you know, I do keep my eye on things, but, if anything jumps off, we'll cover it, but ain't really much to say with the nail game. Hi, Bear, welcome. Naughty Rudolph, Josephine. Okay, so, I have not had this. I waited on you guys, and, here we go. So, this is where the shaker comes from. At the time I purchased this, it was, SCI, welcome. At the time when I purchased this, it was basically the same price of buying the jar as just getting the set. Because I had never ordered with them, so I had a code. I will say, sorry. Oh, you're good, Pookie. I will say that you have to continuously shake to get the powder to break up. It will settle at the bottom, but I should have put a little bit of hot water, let it cool down, and then mixed it is what I should have done. But, you know, I was kind of doing research, running around, took a shower, fiddled with this eye look, and, hold on, so I see your comment, but, I was in a pinch for time. Thank you, Naughty Rudolph. Okay, so the palette this is, and then we'll get started. Hold on, I know that this thing either does me justice or it doesn't as far as showing you guys things. And it's starting to crease, but that's just because my eye. This is that Scott Barnes I'm like, this is this Schnoodle Bops. You had me cracking up with your name yesterday. Oh my gosh, I was just getting into Monty's and y'all were legitimately leaving. Thank you, Thella. Thank you, love. Thank you so much. This is the Scott Barnes music box palette. Kind of did like, I went for like, try to do like a Valentine's Day look. Thank you, Rudolph. Thank you, Stella. Okay, let's get into our drink. And, okay, want to make this very freaking clear here. Okay, Angela said, anybody interested on the jams? They are $16.50. Okay, I think I paid like 20 something, so that's a good deal. Thella, I'm really liking it, man. One thing about it is I opened the palette. Adina, welcome. I opened the palette and I'm like, what do I do? There's so much in it. I do love the blush and the highlight and the contour. I think that's what really is great about the whole thing. Welcome, Renee, my little skillet of love. Nice. Flynn, welcome. Debbie does diabetes. Welcome, love. Okay, me, oh my, great to see you. Good to know. The palette is the massive, if you guys haven't seen it, we're going to get right started, but, Belladonna, great to see you as well. Thumbs up, guys, if we don't get, the notifications. When you open it up, you're just like, oh, what do I do? Like today, I'm like, do I go neutral? Do I kind of, what do I do here? So that's the only thing. It's so big. It's like, what do you do? But I do love, again, MC, welcome, Minka, Lisa. I do really like the addition of the highlight and the bronzer, but go check out the video. I don't want to bore everybody that's not here for the makeup. Great Rebo, thank you for being here, and thank you for your service. Okay, let's go ahead and get into what is brewing today in the news of the community, and then we will jump into Foodles. Oh yeah, welcome. It's a wild west world out here, my friends. I really wanted to stay out of the mix of this. Sorry, I know that's so annoying. It's got to be. But man, when you see things that are going down that just are absolutely false, I gotta step in, yo. Man, I wash my 2 towels and I keep forgetting to bring them up. Maybe I'll go grab them when I pee in the kitchen. You know my little hand towels over there, so I don't have to waste a million napkins. I keep forgetting them. I washed them. They had lipstick all over them. Wow. I never thought in a million years that things would ever turn this way. Mary, welcome. Okay, those that are coming in, we are doing the... I'm a little razzle-dazzle today, y'all. We are doing the G Fuel Phase 1, and I've not had this. I'm assuming this is kind of like a guava. Well, let's just smell it. I should have probably wrote down what it said. Okay, so this one I do remember now that I smelled it. So this one's like a melon, cantaloupe, guava type-esque. Quite possibly lucky. Welcome. Yeah, I get like a melon type, and it's the Phase 51. Their packaging is really cute. And it does come with the scooper. The other day I was looking. So heads up, it does come with the scooper. Oh, tater cakes. I'm going to try and recap a little bit of it, but... Renee W. Yeah, there is some... it's an energy drink, but a lot of people I read do use it as a pre-workout. Mama to Kitties. And those that aren't, again, this isn't sponsored. Those, again, that aren't into energy drinks, there is like a hydration one. Thank you, quite possibly lucky. Body Rage, and they're from Spencer's. Spencer's has some really cute, you guys, wild earrings, all kinds. All kinds. If you just like a chill looking earring, if you want something like a butterfly or They've got everything from wild to, Della, you might see. The, G Fuel is a big brand. Yeah, G Fuel is a, JC, welcome. Yeah, they've got, Angela, they've got a little bit of everything, man. I had to really, I think I had like 20, 30 bucks in cash on me that day. I had paid a couple bills and had those jeans to take back at American Eagle. And I was like, just contain yourself. Only spend what cash you have. Don't charge anything. Amber Nicole, thank you. Scott Stevens, welcome. All right, y'all, let's get into it. Get this drink. And, Stephanie, I was amazed that my mole still had one. That's interesting. General Crone, welcome. Sandy R. Okay, how in the world do you describe this? This is great. This is very refreshing. I mean, I've got ice in it. You can hear it jangling, but this is very refreshing. Jazzy Mama, welcome, love. Yo, I got no idea how to describe this, Joe. It is not citrus. It's delicious. It is very summer-esque. Maybe like a melon type-esque. You guys, I don't even know where to go with this. I really hate to, well, here, let's go ahead and I'll research it right quick for you guys because I really hate to do that to y'all. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I hate to tell you guys things and then, not be able to describe it to you. Okay. Oh, shoot. God, oh my gosh. Sorry, y'all. There's so many daggone phases. Hold on. Phase 51. Melon sorbet. Okay, I knew there was like a melon-esque, but it's not hardcore. Yeah, see, look. Sign up for 25% off. Nurse, welcome. Okay, y'all, so melon sorbet. Okay, it says phase design contest. Okay, tastes like an extraterrestrial mix of smooth, creamy sorbet with sweet cantaloupe. 40 servings per tub, sugar-free, 15 calories, focused complex, and antioxidants. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I thought it had some kind of melon-esque. Okay. All right, y'all. Let's get, Mary, I'm still kind of dibbling and dabbling them. I'm still kind of dibbling and dabbling with them. So I still got a couple other of those packets to try, but I do not know yet. This is a top contender, I will say. That rainbow sherbet was good that we had the other night. But I just got more of an orange sherbet vibe. I didn't get a rainbow. So I'm really digging this. This is one of the top contenders. Dainty, they are little old school computers here. And then we'll get started. They're little old school. They're metal and they're like enamel. And they're pink and purple. Sorry, yo. Little computies. Okay, y'all, hold on. My bad. And then these are the little ones I showed from American Eagle. Be careful. These will turn your ears green, as you can tell, the little green up top. But I like they latch on, and you don't have to worry about them. Yes, Amberlyn, shitty camera. Things like melons I found can go either way. Either they really taste fake or they taste like just melon is a really hard thing to emulate and like a candy, a drink I've noticed. I know, Belladonna, and I'm apologize. Like, that's the only thing, Belladonna, with this is, I'm going to tell you guys, if you have a free minute, if you ever get this, get you like your Keurig or your pot of hot water, make like a little syrup of it to dissolve your powder, and then pour it in with your shaker and your ice, because it really, you've got to, I noticed that the other day that it's very annoying. Okay, y'all, let's get into what's brewing. Don't think I'm ignoring you, and we can blow through what is shaking. Josephine, I'm not going to lie to you. They want a video, and actually, you guys you should, I don't want to sound like Chantal, but, I have something brewing on the outs of the real world. Amber Nicole, I'm getting into it, love. Give me 1 second. It really not, well, it's the Negs verse, I guess. It really isn't. It's more about the Missy Ann situation. JK, welcome. They want a video, so I need to make them a freaking video. But yes, it still does leak. I need to do that. But I have something I've been trying to kind of brew on and work on in our real life. That I'm kind of working on for us, and I should find out within the next couple days. So I don't know what is going on. Keep your, fingers, toes crossed. But, Joanne, the G Fuel people, I reached out to them and told them it leaked, and they want a daggone video. Island Girl, welcome, love. Okay, y'all. Okay, well, we're going to get into that. We are getting right into it. Okay. Do not think I'm ignoring you because I don't want to, go left and right, and it's going to be choppy, and it's not going to make sense. So, if you guys, well, I should have probably looked this up to show you. I wish, I really, oh, well, I'll tell you what. Hold on, we're going to go real quick left. I should have probably did this. Okay, Layla, welcome. Oh, excuse me. Give me 1 second, y'all. I don't want to lose, I might have to do this when I take a pee-pee in the kitchen break. Hold on a second. Okay, you guys, I don't want to keep you here forever. I want to show you, but it was so long back, I have no idea where to look and go. And this was months ago. I tell you what, when I go to the bathroom, I'll do a little bit of, okay, Missy Ann, the first time I ever would hear about Missy Ann, I would hear about her name in the Negs community. Okay? So, Missy Ann, before she was on DC Media Girls Stream today, she was on Miss DC Media Girls Stream a while months ago. It might even have been last year. I don't want to give you guys false information. So let's just say within the year, Missy Ann. Missy Ann, if you do recall, had, Hazel, welcome. Missy Ann, Thella, I hope you feel better, love. Missy Ann had blue hair. That is why I recall knowing that, Missy Ann, when they said today about the blue hair, and I knew, I was like, ding, 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 that's the girl. I also, she was a mod for Negs, JC, that I knew of. So, as I normally do, I lurk around, yo. Peace and love, welcome. As I do, I lurk around. If I, hear about a community, or there's some stories brewing, I lurk around. That's what I do. It's not that I'm trying to dig up dirt on anybody. It's just what I do. If I'm bored laying there, if I'm cleaning, I'll put a stream in my pocket and off I go, because I'm like, hey, you know, what's going on over here? What's going on over there? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know if y'all do that, but I keep an eye on things. So maybe just because I know that we got a channel over here and I cover different news and I cover different things. So I try to kind of look at both sides to everything. You know what I mean? I try to see, you know, what's going on here and what's going on there. Angel Cake, welcome. So, you know, I heard of the Missy Ann chick from DC Media Girl, and then I also had heard of the Missy Ann stuff that was going on with Tragic and Nigs and all that little community over there. Okay? What I've noticed is, and these are only my opinions, I have been sent stuff. I take what I've been sent sometimes too with a grain of salt, because is somebody just trying to set up that person? Unless I see things with my own eyes or the messages come from me, you know, I don't know what to believe. You know what I mean? I know some of these little internet sneaky snakes, they know how to, you know, edit stuff. I don't. I'm not like the thing with Foodie Beauty and the community tab a while back. You know, people were like, oh, why do the messages look like this and look like that with the community tab? If you guys remember when she was trying to like talk about the Dubai guy, or I'm not sure who it was, and I don't even like saying Dubai guy, let's just say gentleman. You know, people were like, whoa, the fonts are different. Wait a minute. But long story short, you know, I really try to, you know, unless the message comes to me and I know that it's from a guaranteed source and I know it, I take it with a grain of salt. You know, unless it comes from one of you guys I know that has my back and, you know, says, hey, Kaya, check this out. I stumbled across. Okay, cool. But as far as like, you know, Twitter messages, you know, private DMs, peace, welcome, love. Why did the word litter come up? Lighter. Where did that come from? Okay. So anyways, Sarah, welcome, love. So I had always kind of had my eye on the Nigs community. Okay. I had stumbled up upon Nigs a while back. And he kind of reminds me of one of my buddies. And I even told one of my friends, as you know, just appearance wise, and, you know, his boldness and his just, you know, kind of his I don't give a crap attitude reminds me of somebody that I knew and somebody that I'd went to school with. And I even told one of my friends, I was like, check out this dude. He reminds me of our buddy so-and-so. Well, upon coming onto that, you know, I had always kept my eye on things. I had no idea about the Negs stuff with the YouTube underground yaba. So once I kind of figured that out, I was like, bag back. I was like, that's not cool. You know, nobody deserves that. No matter what kind of internet beef you have, it does not need to be you know, took upon real life. And when you're, you know, mixing and meddling internet into real life, that's when I'm like, skirt, I'm out. You know what I mean? So that's when I kind of bagged back and I was like, you know, that's a book that I don't want to open. You know, people warned me. I had mentioned him. You guys, some of you guys, fishing, welcome. Some of you guys, I had mentioned him before and I was like, you know, this guy's doing some things that I really don't like. If you guys recall back in my community tab, Celebrity Juicer, welcome, love. You guys had warned me. Some of you guys specifically said, do not open that can of worms, Kaya. Don't do it. Don't do it, Kaya. Because I had asked you guys in the community tab, shall I cover this? And you guys were like, steer clear from this guy. You don't want him on your bumper, Kaya. You don't want to go toe-to-toe with him. And I was like, cool, dead it. When a lot of you guys that have been with me from the get-go, Emma, welcome, love. When a lot of you guys have been with me from the get-go, I genuinely, Hippico, welcome, love. I genuinely know, like, okay, you guys have my best interest in mind. You guys know that, you know, what I do on here, I don't want that shit trickling into real life. You know, we don't play that over here. You guys know that, you know, I don't want to put anybody around me me, my neighbors, anybody, my family at risk when it comes to internet things. So that's when I kind of bagged back and was like, okay, cool. Ali, welcome. So upon, figuring that out, I still always, and guys, I know I'm like all over the place, but I'm trying to kind of hone you into how I figured, Missy Ann and what all this, it's going to come together, I promise. We're talking about tragic and negs, but we're going to, hold on a second. Slow down, campers. Sunshine, welcome. So, keeping that in mind, when I found out about the YouTube underground stuff, and then you guys told me, bag back, you don't want this guy on your bumper, it ain't even worth, covering, leave it be, roll on, little doggy. So I was like, got it. So keeping that in the mind, the back of my head, I still paid attention of what, went on in their little community. There were so many allegations. Little Aussie, welcome. There were so many allegations of things that, I kind of just sat back and I watched. Mama to kitties, I'm not getting, I'm just kind of speaking my mind. I'm not really, it's not about choosing sides. It's kind of just about what we're kind of discussing, what's going on in the community, and what I've kind of seen with my own little peepers. So, anyways, re-welcome. So, anyways, I had always kind of, stayed tuned, I guess you could say. I'd always, not all the time, but, here and there, if they got bored in the foodie verse and I just needed a break, I would always kind of, just, I never typed over there. I guess I was a silent lurker, you feel me? So, I want to make this clear because you guys know when we talk about things like this, I really got to try and tread lightly because I don't want to on anybody's story. I don't want to discredit their story. I don't want to, how do I say this? If something happened to somebody, I don't want to discredit their story. Thank you, Layla. But I'm going to tell you right now, okay, from what I've seen and what I have kind of been sent a couple things. Again, we're leaving that out of the, the equation. But I had always heard, and seen that Missy Ann and Tragic started out by Missy Ann wanting to hang out with Tragic. Now, as I was researching this before the night I got on here, and there were some DMs dropped. Do I know that, are they real? Could they have been doctored? Absolutely. So I do want to say that. There were also, I had a story a while back that, and again, I don't want to, this is such a wild topic to talk on. But let me tell you guys something real, easy to nip something in the butt. If you send somebody nudes, and I'm not talking noodles, nudes, you gotta, and no, I want to tread light on this. It is not right for anybody to release your photos. I want to make that 100% clear. 100% clear. It is not right for anyone to show your nudes, show your photos, things that you have been given in private. But I also will say this, that an easy way not to get nudes linked is don't send them to somebody you don't 100% trust. That'll nip that in the butt. Do I think we're all adults here and, it's your body, look at it. If you want someone to look at it, go for it. But you also have to know that if you don't know that person outside of real life, that your noodles have a chance of getting out there. Do I think that's trife? 100. Do I think it's ridiculous? 100. But you also have to take into mind, here, that you don't know this person. You don't know, is there incentive is their whole plan to get your nudicles and show them. So anyways, rolling how the noodles got into the picture is, I heard that there were a bunch of nudes sent. There you go, Pippi, and welcome as well. Don't put your face on. But I have always seen when Tragic and Missy Ann started a conversation, a how they got to know each other, it, in my eyes, what I've seen was, Mary, it's, there was a whole thing about Missy Ann and some nudes going around. So I always thought that they started off on a want to kind of hang out situation type deal. Is I had always seen in my eyes that it started off on, you know, I want to get it in. That's the note that I had always seen that it started out. Again, there was some DMs released today. Are they true? I don't know. Okay, so let's go ahead and move on to today. The bigger, the better, the picture of what is brewing. Now, let me say that I don't want to I don't want to take away from anybody's story. I don't want to discredit somebody's story. I don't want to... It's not my part, okay? Let's just say that. Yes, DM Stella were released. Tragic released the DMs of Missy Ann messaging him. Now again, like I say, do I take that with a grain of salt? No. Or I mean, yes. Yes, I do, because I don't know how to edit. I don't know. You guys know I don't know how to do that stuff, but I do know that it's physically done. So yeah, that's what we're getting into, Bunny. We're going there. So anyways, long story short, I've always heard of Missy Ann, yada yada yada, yada yada yada, and I'd always heard of Missy Ann, here and there, everywhere. So then DC Media, a couple months, maybe last year, brought Missy Ann on. Knuckles, I know, I'm gonna wrap this up, so maybe if you want to come back in a little bit, then we're gonna get into the foodie stuff, but, I just want to kind of what happened today in the community. So, Missy Ann, about a year or a couple months ago, Carolyn has got some things going on, guys, just a heads up. So, she's still with us, it's just, and please, if she comes in, it's, you know, let's just, she just wants just to, she just wants to just chill for a minute, and I totally understand, and it's not my, you know, situation to tell, so, let's just leave it at that. So, guys, if she comes in, you know, just, let's just be cool, and, you know, yes, Carolyn's mentality. Just keep her in your thoughts and prayers, and, just, you know, if she ever wants to talk about it, she can. It's not my story to tell. I want to make that very, very clear. I've talked to her, and she just, I'm going to leave it at that. I don't want to bring up anybody else's stuff. If they don't want it brought up, then I can't do it. So, she's okay, but, she just needed a break for a minute, and it's nothing with YouTube. It genuinely isn't. It's not us. It's not none of you. It's, you know, serious shit in the outside world. Okay. All right. So, back to Missy Ann being on DC's. I was like, okay, hot diggity dog. That's the Missy Ann character that I always heard about with the tragic stuff and the noodles and all that, okay? So, anyways, I was like, okay, so again, I cannot tell you. When I go pee in the kitchen, I'll try to find the video. of Missy Ann on DC, you can physically see Missy Ann. Now, will I say that Missy Ann has a little bit, I'm going to put little bit, because I've did my research on old Missy Ann as well. Missy Ann said that, now this doesn't really correlate to anything. I just want to kind of throw out some things that, you know, that I've seen about Missy Ann. Missy Ann is a little bit of everywhere as well, I've noticed. Missy Ann is a recovering addict as well as I am. So I was like, oh, interesting, you know. Missy Ann, there was a whole big thing with Negs and Missy Ann and Tragic that they were trying to find out that if Missy Ann ran over a child, or was it a lie or wasn't, I don't know. Anyways, long story short, it ended up being a lie. And that is how I found out the whole debacle with Missy Ann and Tragic was. Tragic and Negs were saying that Missy Ann hit somebody ripped one day. Here to come to find out, allegedly, from what I gather at least now is, and this is all alleged, y'all, that it wasn't true. So Missy Ann has been, I guess, she was suspended from school during high school and was a bully. And, I don't know. It just kind of, what I'm getting is, supposedly, unlived a child. A car accident. Let's just say that. But I guess it was all allegedly not true. Allegedly. I don't fucking know. I don't go digging for people's, you know, arrest records, yada yada. Yes, that she got into an accident and a child, but long story short, it ended up allegedly being not true. So these three have had to go at each other for months and months in the last... Okay, so Missy Ann comes out today, bingo bango, on Current Time on DC Media Girls. So let's reel it in. Now we're talking today. We're talking current timing. Hippico, I don't know, man. There were some interesting messages. Again, they could be doctored, but if they weren't, I think that, old Missy Ann had a thing for Trag at one point, in my opinion. Just saying. Okay, so reel it in back to today. Paulie, welcome, love. So these three basically, Negs, Tragic, and Missy Ann just, they had a go-around constantly. It was just a constant go-around. You know what I mean? Here's my thing, okay? We're all grown asparaguses out here, adults, okay? If you are talking, AC, welcome, love. If you are harassing me, and I'm talking about Kaya, I'm putting myself in my shoes here. If you are harassing me to the point, she made a comment, Missy Ann, about Tragic talking to her child. How is somebody off the internet, Joey, welcome. How is somebody getting access to talk to your child off the internet, a grown asparagus man? That's what I want to know. Missy Ann's talking about on DC's that what Tragic talked to my child. How in the fuck are you going to let how does a grown-ass man have access to talk to your child? And if you have your child has social media and they are talking to a grown-ass man that's my age or maybe older, you might need to remove yourself from the internet. We just say asparagus instead of... How is a dude... Yes, AC. How is a dude talking to your child that is from the internet? Why would you let your child have access to talk to a grown asparagus man from the internet. So here's my deal with Miss Missy Ann is, why are you even letting somebody have any action in talking to your child that should be doing whatever the else kids do than being on the computer? How did Tragic, a grown-ass man, have action in talking to your child on the internet? It don't make sense to me. So if Tragic can talk to your child and he's such a bad person, how did he get access at talking to your child? Riddle me that, Batman. Because I'm going to tell you what. I don't have kids. And y'all know that if I had them, this would not be the place they would be. Dumpster Baby, welcome. Exactly, Dumpster Baby. Thank you. How in the does your child, how did this child even know who Tragic was? Do you see what I'm saying here, guys? The pieces to the puzzle aren't adding up. If somebody came up to my damn neighbor kids that know me, I told you the one, was it last summer? I think it was. That I was out here hunting for a car that was stopping the neighbor kids. And them ain't even my kids. Didn't I tell y'all during the summer? I said, yo, if I come up missing, and I'm going to hunt for this car right here that's talking to my neighbor kids. If I come up missing, y'all, for a weekend or a week, y'all know where I'm at. Exactly. Shit ain't adding up. So basically what I'm saying is, do I think that things could have maybe went far with Missy Ann and Tragic? Yes. But, Missy Ann, the things that you're not saying aren't adding up. If I see somebody grown outside and my friends know that I got their back, and they'll even tell me, hey, got my house right quick, I'm going down to the, 7-Eleven and get a loaf of bread. You got my... Yeah, I do. So how in the hell did this grown-ass man... Yes, that's what we're getting to, y'all. This is... Goddamn, y'all. Not to be mean. I'm only one showboat out here. It's like I'm putting these pieces to put these pieces, and it's all going to add together. Sometimes y'all just... I know I go left, and I know I go all over the place, but it really does boil down, if you give me a minute, to things at the end of the day. And I'm not trying to be mean, like, I got everybody, this, but I try to build what I've seen out here to put up to the story. And then we'll discuss the whole thing, but then I can tell you what I've seen along the way. So you got Missy Ann out here. You're good, Wicked Witch. You're good. I just don't know. You're good. That's kind of what we're building in. And I apologize. I don't want... You're good. No, I'm sorry. It's like everybody's like, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? And I apologize, Wicked Witch. I didn't mean to, I didn't mean to yell at you. Okay, so boiling down to the, Jamie, thank you, love. You're good, Jamie. We're all over the place. Teresa. Okay, so here we go. Sandy, welcome. Or Justice, welcome. So, anyways, y'all, back to it. So, do I think that things have definitely went left? Do I think that things, definitely went left? 100%. Somebody could have, got their feelings hurt. You're not answering my DMs quick enough. You're not answering my text. Do I think that things, definitely went left? But I'm going to ask you guys one more time. How should a grown man know how to get a hold of your child? And I'm going to tell you one damn thing here. Tracy, welcome. If a grown-ass man is getting a hold of my child, I'm not bringing it on the internet. I'm bringing it to real life, or I'm bringing it to the sheriff's station. I'm not going to get on Johnny Blow's channel and Bobby Sue's channel and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm not going to get on 13 different channels. Exactly, dumpster. This dude shouldn't, you, Missy Ann, should have never got on here and said this, that, and the other about your child. PDF, welcome. You should have never got on here and mentioned a goddamn thing about your child. Why in the excuse my language, you guys know I don't play when it comes to kids. How should any of these son of bitches on here that you're beefing with know your child's name? Now, maybe if you slipped up and you were streaming and said, you know, here, Bobby Joe, you know, here, you want a piece of candy too? I'm eating candy. Okay, bingo, bango, maybe. Exactly, Juicy J. How is a grown-ass man talking to your child? That's what you should be ashamed of. That's what you should be ashamed of. Not worrying about the goddamn YouTube underground and making up lies that the YouTube underground is dude, the story, what the f are you talking about? You came up talking about the YouTube underground, said you should link up with Tragic. When and where? I'm not trying to sit here and ride for Yaba, but I've watched all the streams. Where did YouTube Underground say, Missy Ann, that you should link up with Tragic? Where? Riddle me the timestamp, Batman. Riddle me the timestamp, Batman. I know that Yaba, this I can say, Yaba does not play when it comes to her children. That I can say. So when Yaba said, I'm going to get my beef with Negs, Yaba specifically said, I don't know, Martina. I just don't see how Missy Ann can hold somebody. That's like one of y'all saying something in my comments, and that gets Wakaya believes this and stands for that. I've said this before. I cannot control anybody on here. They're grown adults. I can't say what somebody says in the live here. I can't control what somebody says in the, the comments and the replay. But for Missy Ann to come on here, to say that, Yaba, how dare you, no, dude, get your facts right before you coming on here, Missy Ann, and making a whole damn stream with DC. I really tried to stay neutral in this, but I'm sorry, y'all. That is not right. That ain't right, y'all. And I gotta call it when I see it. Yaba ended her beef with Negs because she said, and she says it again today, and I've heard her say it before, I knew that this shit was rolling into my real life. Somebody was going to get hurt, and we decided to dead it. But now, me trying to stay neutral, Jamie, thank you. Jamie says, supposedly someone from the farms did a search in Yaba's whole stream, and the word Missy was not even said once. Thank you, Jamie. And exactly, I really tried to stay neutral in this. And it all boils down to, again, and we're going to move on from this. I know you guys are ready to get in the foodie stuff, but I just wanted to touch base on this. I personally, what I always seen was that Missy Ann and Tragic started out on a hanging out note. It was, I like you, you like me, or I know, at least what I had seen, that Missy Ann wanted to... That's what I had seen. So I don't know. But I'm going to tell you all this. You know, I'm not saying that anybody deserves their story discredited. I'm not saying that, you know, I have no clue what all went down in this. But I do want to say that, Missy Ann, why would you have somebody, Tragic release the DMs? Again, like I say, before you come for me, they could be real, they might not, but I had always seen these two out and about, and they were cool in the beginning. That is what I had always seen in the beginning. Now, shit obviously steered clear somewhere along the way, but, Roland, welcome, love. Here's my thing, Missy Ann, and I will say to you this. You need to get your facts right before you come on here accusing somebody of saying that you need to link up with somebody else that was not said. And Missy Ann, future reference, I would say, no matter if you like somebody off the internet or you don't, if somebody is messing with you and your children in real life, you need to go to the proper authorities and not the internet. Because I don't have any kids, and you could say, Kaya, no, I don't have any kids. I've helped with my nieces, nephews, raised them. You can ask any of my friends that have kids, trust me with their kids. It should have never got to that point. Nisi says, yes, Kaya, that is correct. The farm scrubbed over 3 hours of transcripts, audio in the chat, searched Missy Ann's name, did not list or show one time in the chat or dude, I watched it. I never heard her once say, Hippico says the authorities were called. Well, you know what? Then screw the authorities. That's when me and my 45 come and hang out. You're not going to get a hold of my kids and tell them this, that, and the other. You're not. Peb's mom, welcome. Rick, thank you and welcome. I'll be damned if I'm going to sit back and let somebody know. Maybe that's just me. And I don't know if they're in a carry to conceal state. Let me shut up because it just seeming like this Missy Ann just is... Okay, let me ask, riddle me one thing and we're going to move on to the foodie stuff. Riddle me one thing. If this had been going on since 2020, as Missy Ann said today in DC Stream, why was this not brought to the attention of... I would have hit the rails. Missy Ann had a channel, or still does from what I've seen. I would have been... GC, welcome. We are sipping on G Fuel, the Phase 51. They are saying it is a melon sorbet. I'm just telling y'all, ain't nobody getting on here tearing up my world since 2020, and I'm not going to say some shit to y'all or make sure that it's out loud and clear that I don't want this shit done. And Missy Ann was a mod for Negs. Exactly. So you're a mod for Negs. And Negs is best friend. Yo, this shit with Tragic. This stuff with Tragic. Tragic and Negs just broke fire, what, last week or the week before? So you're going to be a mod for Negs and knowing that Traj and him are best buddies, but this dude has harassed you for so long. It just ain't adding up, y'all. Again, I don't want to take away from anybody's story. That's not what I'm here to do. And I'm not trying to ride for Tragic either. Let me make that clear. Little Boots, welcome. Missy Ann is a different mod than Missy 07. See, I heard at one time that Missy Ann has never mod for Negs. Okay, my bad. So the Missy 07. Okay. Thank you, Hippie Code. Thank you, Little Boots. Thank you, guys. EP, welcome. Okay, thank you, Scott. Okay, so Missy Ann was never a mod. It was Missy 07. Okay. Long story short, y'all, what it all boils down to is, you know, people calling, you know, I like Frank, crude AF. But for everybody to dogpile on Yaba today, and, I thought that was shit. I had never heard Yaba say Missy Ann. Our Chantal, welcome. Great to see you. Missed you, buddy. Long story short, it sucks. Yes, Celebrity Juicer. I like Frank. I do. I've mentioned that to you guys. You know, I just think it's crazy that, you know, everybody's like, oh, Yaba. I really was disappointed in Frank. Maybe Frank was given some false information. So anyways, long story short, I think that I really have tried to... I really wanted to stay neutral in this, but I'm like, hot dog, man. I can't stand back and, you know... I'm telling you guys what's going on, and, the only thing that Yaba said that I heard in the stream, and she said in Tragic, I've been keeping an eye on all aspects here. Tragic said Yaba was absolutely right. What Yaba said is, I feel like Negs was in Tragic's ear. Then I watched Tragic's video and he says, Yaba, YouTube Underground, you were very right. I apologize to those that I affected and those, and again, I'm not writing for Tragic, I'm just showing y'all what I seen along the way. Tragic said, Yaba was right, the YouTube Underground was right, I followed Negs' lead and I shouldn't have. I should have researched these people myself, then I should have rode for it. And yes, I do know that Frank and Missy Ann are friends in real, I don't know, I've always known they were friends, and I've heard Frank talk about Missy Ann. Anyways, it's a whole jumbled up, yeah, Rick, we're about to move on to something else. It's a whole jumbled up mess, and, Kate, welcome. It's a whole jumbled up mess, but I have to say that nowhere near that I seen, nor heard, or seen anybody else comment that, Yaba said, I think, you know, that probably Negs was in Tragic's ear. That's the only time I've really ever heard her mention Tragic. So I think that everybody coming at her, Missy Ann, you know, Frank and everybody stopped in like I seen and said, oh, you're wrong for this. No. I had not seen anything of it. All right, so let's move on. We're going to keep our eyes on that as we always do. And, you know, I think that Missy Ann maybe needs to step back and, you know, and again, I'm not coming for anybody. I want to make this very clear. I'm not, Cactus, welcome. You know, I'm not trying to take away from Missy Ann's story. I'm not sitting here saying that it didn't happen. I'm just telling y'all what I seen around in the Hippie Co. And that's fine, love. That's where I'm reining it in here. I'm not saying if you are a Missy Ann, you know, fan, Missy Ann is your buddy. I'm not trying to deflect her, you know, from her story. I'm not trying to take away of it. You guys know my motto. In this case, it takes 3 to tango. it takes three to tango. I think that Missy Ann went back and forth with Negs. I think that Tragic and Missy Ann. So when I say three, I'm meaning those three. You know, if things get too bad for me, and that's fine, guys. I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to take away from Missy Ann. I said that in the beginning. I will say that again. But I just think that if things get to be too much on the internet, sometimes we really let things boil up on here to where if they are affecting your real life, then you have to stop off the internet. You have to get off the internet and make sure that shit gets handled in real life. You feel me? And maybe I'm just a different breed. Maybe I'm just a different breed. Maybe I'm just a different breed, Joe. So, I'm not coming for Missy Ann. That's not what this, that's not what this is about. Do I think that things maybe they sound like it sounds like it got a bit out of control. But do I think that some of the DMs that Tragic released, in my opinion, unless he doctored the living giddy up out of those and spent the last couple weeks doing it, it shines some light onto some things. Now, am I also saying this? If you talk to somebody and you don't want to talk to them anymore as a woman, as a male, that is your choice. I'm not saying that you can't, like somebody and then maybe you start to see things in them that you're like, whoa, you're not the person I met. I also want to make that clear. I can't say one day because I want to shine your shoes and you want to shine mine that a woman or man can't change their mind along the way. I want to make that clear too. I want to make that clear too, you guys, that, everybody can change their mind. Heck, y'all, there's some people that I shined their shoes back in the day that, honey, they ain't even coming into the shoe store in these time of years. No, ma'am. Not today. I told y'all, there's things that I let people do to me back in the day. I'm a whole different character. No, ma'am. You are not. No. I might have shined your shoes back in the day, but I'll be daggone, I ain't in 2022, cowboy. Not today, Satan. All right, y'all, let's move on. I know that was a bit much. And like I said, guys, I'm not saying that, just because Missy Ann sent some DMs that she's locked in to hang out and she, that people change their mind. I get that. But I also say that it does take two to tango. And I also say that if you're making my life a living giddy up, catch me outside. You know what I mean? Do I think, again, y'all know that I have had love for DC. Did this really disappoint me? Yes, it did. It did. It did. It did. It did. I think that we're going on a wild goose hunt that, it's just now, it's like, God, like, okay, if you want to forgive Negs, cool, shit. But, like, you're bringing in the freaking, get out the pigeon forks here. We're coming from everybody. I get that, and I know that DC likes Missy Ann. And like I said, I'm not trying to discredit her story, but God dog, y'all. Like, she's like, you're blocked. You're blocked. You're out of here. I'm like, DC, what? Whoa, slow down, buddy. Like, she's like, nobody's gonna uncredit Missy Ann. You can go. I was like, shit. Like, this has became a mess. And obviously, I didn't expect this mess. Nikki T, welcome. This I didn't see coming at all. But, I mean, like I said, y'all, I really tried to stay neutral. And I still, am I disappointed in DC? I am, man. I didn't see this coming. And, it's a mess. It truly is. And, So with that, let's moving on and exactly, Allie, and I guess that is one of the biggest things of you know, hold on, Emily, 1 second. That's the biggest things of, you know, that I wanted to say, you know, when things get wild and it's, you know, pouring into your regular life, you know, and I'm going to tell you, you know, if the cops aren't doing something about it, then you ask to speak to the supervisor and so on and so on and so on. You know what I mean? Windflower, welcome, love. You know, if things aren't getting handled the way you feel and you are genuinely scared, I'm not going to get on here and keep piddling around in different communities. I'm going to jump on my channel if I got a channel and say, y'all, this needs to knock it off. It's getting brought into my kids. Or I'm going to go to the local pistachio station. I'm going to go to the local pistachio station. I'm going to go to the local police station, and if they are not meeting my needs, then I say, you know what? I'm physically scared. My kids are being brought into this at school. Who is the supervisor? What do we do? All right, y'all. Let's get into it. Okay. Welcome, Soft. Welcome, Flynn. PDF. Great to see you as always, Emily. And it is from Doll's Kill, and it is Tricks and Treats. Tricks and Treats. Okay, let's get up. Dan, I don't know where Pistachio Station came in. All right, y'all, let's get into what is going on with Foodle Padoodle. Let's do it. First off, I done talked my asparagus off. Let's see if Poodle has showed up. I know that Poodle was home, and then Poodle... Hold on now.
Someone thumbs up my video already.
Somebody throwing up thumbs up my video running. Okay, so Foodle's last video was in between bees, and it was 5 hours ago. I think Foodle's is either at home night-night, or I think that Foodle's took a little detour and missed her natter. What do we think, guys? What do we think? Oh, we're going to get into this weekend. Yes, we are. How can we not? Thank you, Jazz Mama. I think we had a little drunken sabbatical, and we're going to watch that. I had it set up for, well, we're not going to watch that because, yeah. Hold on, y'all. Okay, I just wanted to see if she's back. So, she's 200 away again from 90K. That I will say. And my bad, let's get ahead. Okay, so shout out to Stories.
No, because...
I choked on my own spit. Shout out to Stories from the Internet. We are going to watch some of his Foodie Beauty Hotel Beezing with Karlee and Josh Let's Bees Deleted live stream. Okay, so let's go ahead and talk a couple things and we will get into it. Guys, check out Stories from the Internet if you have not. I know most of you guys know Monty and Stories already. So, a lot of people, and including me, were saying that they were not happy. I think so too, Windflower. I think that the way she, so our girl gets drunk, okay? And not only drunk, let's just say our girl gets slithered, literally. Kate, welcome. First off, you're going to see in this, those that haven't seen it, we're going to watch her interaction with Karlee Still and Josh. You guys. Oh, Scott, have you seen it? I'm going to tell you this, Foodie. Hold on, let me look at some of my notes here that we can, I can't imagine. Now, I'm pretty, Oh, I wondered, yeah, I wondered that too, Stephanie. Was Beats gonna have a It's My Birthday? Elizabeth, welcome. So speaking of Pete's birthday, she says that she might take him shopping. I'm gonna say this. I know Beats is your best friend, okay? I get that. We've heard that 350 times. I could see maybe bringing him, you know, a 12-pack of Sprite, a 6-pack of Sprite, a piece of cake, a little cake or something. You got me messed up, homeboy. If I am taking care of you and you can't even take out the trash, I'm not taking you shopping for your birthday. You're my ex. Okay? I love my best friends to death, okay? But I'm not supporting a roof over their head, and I'll be daggone if I did. Bet your asparagus they'd help me take out the trash. That trash is probably still sitting in her room. The trash that's outside is probably still frozen to the balcony. Leave Natter out the equation, okay? Let's say this. Why are you taking your ex shopping? You're not going to find a man. You're not going to find anybody. Like I said, let's leave Natter out the equation. It's not about Natter. You're not going to find Killer. Welcome. Can you imagine dating somebody and being like, oh, where are you going? Oh, I'm going to take my ex out shopping for his birthday. Stephanie, welcome. Why are you taking your ex out to buy him clothes? I don't understand that, I guess. I don't understand that, you guys. Nobody's going to... Yeah, exactly, Juicy J. Happy damn birthday. I paid the rent and the electric and the water for you to flush the poo-poos down the freaking toilet. You know what I mean? Sorry, I know that's annoying, guys. I'm not trying to do a foodie. You gotta make sure the powder stays, you know. Dan Uncensored, welcome, Dan. Boy, Dan changes his names more than our girl changes her underoos. I'm telling you. Our boy Dan, well, we're not going to call you a boy because, Dan, you are a man. Yes, you are. Our man Dan changes his name more than Chantel changes her underoos, boy. We gotta love that. PDF, it's like a drink powder. No, not the devil's flower. It's a drink powder, and unfortunately I made it with cold water, so you gotta give it a shake, or Dan is definitely a real man. Okay, so you taking Pete shopping. I don't know. I get that your buddy. I get that your real best friend. But why not bring him a 6-pack of Sprite, a 12-pack of cans, a piece of cake? I don't see why we have to take him out clothes shopping. So, okay, let's move on, and then we're going to watch. Actually, we're going to watch, and then we're going to go in spurts. Badussy, welcome. Badussy's gonorrhea, welcome, love. And I also want to, Badussy, welcome and thank you. I want to make one thing clear, Badussy, because I was reading your comments out and about the other day. Truth, welcome. I want to make this very clear for some of you guys. I didn't know. I want to, you guys know I don't stand with this. And Badussy, I'm glad you're here because I was reading your comments. I want to make this, I lost some subs, and I don't know if that's why, but I don't even care. I want to make this very abundant for Badussy and everybody else. When I was talking about Nigs the other day, saying that I don't know the guy, yada, 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 I don't know the guy. Brandy, welcome. I want to make this very loud and rain this shit to the back, to the front, to the side, to the windows, to the wall. Okay? I did not know. I want to make this from the bottom of my heart. This crushed me when I seen this the other day. I apologize to everybody when I said about Negs. I don't know everything about this guy. I don't sit and watch every stream. I, would tune in like I told you guys, lurk in and out. I don't know everything about this guy. When I said that, if you're cool to me, I'm cool to you. I want to make one thing loud and clear on this son of a gun before we go any further, and very serious note. I did not know that Negs has said racial things. So when I say that, the guy's never done nothing to me, you guys know 100% it is in my description. I do not tolerate any racism at any shape, way, or form. So I really hope that nobody, took me as saying that I was standing by the guy. I want to make that loud and clear that if I offended anybody or you thought that I stood beside, his, and that's the thing, Justice. I'm not open to Negs, I guess. What I was saying when Sandra was going back and forth with me with that is, I guess, I don't know the guy, like, straight up. I want to make that loud and clear, y'all. So, I don't ever want to think that, I'm cool with anybody saying any sort of racial nonsense, because that is not how the guy get down. T, great. Thank you, love. Thank you. And I'm being like, when I say that, you guys, I thought I heard some stuff out and about, and I was like, shit. I did not know that there were racial things tagged with that. And if you guys really, I'm not going to be one of those people that, my best friend, you guys know, I'm not going to, use that thing that people, say, well, I couldn't, but, let's just say I'm the farthest person, that would deal with anything like that on here. So, but Dusty, when I said that, I want to make that loud and clear to each and every one of you guys that I didn't know there was racism tied to the guy. I genuinely did not. So, no, I don't stand with that. No, I never will. We're coming, guys. I'm getting it. I never would align myself with anybody that feels that way about anything.
Jose said hi to you, right?
Yama hama.
Oh, yeah?
Saint, we're talking about when I was talking about, all the drama the other day. I was like, I don't know the guy. He never did nothing to me, but I didn't know that there were racial accusations made. Yeah, Badusi, and I apologize to, like, when I started reading some of your comments out and about, I was like, oh, shit, man. I was like, I hope I didn't offend Minka. Thank you, and thank you, Badusi. And you guys know that, on a serious note, before we get to Foodie, that's far, I don't stand with anything. We're coming, guys. My due diligence, I want to make sure this is clear before, that's more important than Foodie. Sorry, it's like, but I don't stand behind racism at all. Never have, never will, and point blank, period. Okay, so Foodles made it home. She is home, and she is home, y'all. So, oh, I don't know what we're doing. We're looking like maybe we're ripped. I don't know. Here we go, y'all.
Where I've been. I got home at like friggin'.
We're gonna go back where I've been. Must have took a little pit stop, y'all. Okay, we're gonna run this a bit behind. Look where I've been. We must have took a little detour. All right, y'all. Another thing is, our girl is going to have to decide, are you going to let this grow, or are you going to leave it bald? Because, excuse me, right now we are in the point to where, thank you, Saint. We are in the point to where, it's growing in, y'all. Zoot Flute, welcome. Punisher, welcome. I don't know what we're in floor. I don't know what we're in floor, guys. The dogs are snoring like crazy. I do apologize. I don't know what we're in for. Just a heads up, we're in this together.
Kelsey Eloise. Goddess, Trash Panda, Vicky, Mistress. Yes.
Kelly, I don't think it's gonna grow in right, but we shall see. It already looks like it's growing patchy.
I got home at like friggin' close to 10. Hi, Brandy, Holly, Abby. I'm so glad to be home.
PDF, me too. Did you see when I clicked on the stream?
I'm tired, but thanks, Sarah Jane, Michelle. It's like a whole day. Basically, you have to factor in like 2 days of just traveling because it's like a whole day of traveling. But it's definitely scratched my itch to go on a road trip.
Oh, I don't know.
Missy Hippie.
Sandra, welcome. Sierra, welcome.
You didn't think I would come home, did you? Yeah. Sam Smelly Nickbeard.
Widow, thank you, love. Yeah, Widow, they are going hard. Yeah, they are like... Melissa Sippy, welcome. I love the name. I was looking. Sniffs, welcome. Jag, welcome, everybody coming in. Yeah, the hair is kind of growing in. It's doing something, y'all. Sassy Cat, welcome, everybody. Chow Mein, great to see you.
Of course I'm home.
Jen, welcome.
Time for spa day tomorrow. Spa day? I need to get my nails filled. Not yet, but...
Sorry, yo, it looks weird.
My hair. Vincent D'Onofrio style. Luxury. Hi, Chantel. How are you? Hi, Luxury. How are you? Thank you. I am Mistress. I've been smoking, well, this stogie.
Schnoodle Bob's. Schnoodle Bob's Pistachio Station. Time out, y'all, right quick. Y'all had me cracking up. I can't tell you how many. I seen Schnoodle Bob's has the little crochet doily on her picture. I seen somebody has their dog. It's called Frankie the Chihuahua. They got their dog with one of those hats on. Y'all got me cracking up. I'm going to get that doily hat. Somebody's going to crochet me one of those doily hats, y'all. Don't you worry.
I got home and I ordered food. Well, I spent some time with the cats. They were like, came running. It was so cute. And then like, they were crying for me, so I hugged them. You furry fucking fat triangle piece of crap.
Wow.
And then BBJ. I gave her the
There was a cat with the doily. Oh my God. Jen.
But yeah, overall, I had such a wonderful time meeting Karlee and Josh. So be sure the collab I did with them is going to be up Thursday.
Y'all, don't you worry. We're going to talk about the collab after this. Don't you worry. Oh, Josephine, of course, a steak color.
And then...
I still...
So be sure...
Check this out. I just rewinded it. Josephine, I am pumped. Rose, welcome. I cannot imagine talking to my dogs like this. I had to just hit it back, y'all. Yes, she's back home. Exactly, Argotti, like, oh, screw you. Like, how can you... And I was saying that, you know, she said, AC, welcome. I can't imagine ham on ham on ham. Dude, what would possess you to be like, you freaking idiot? Like... Trish, welcome. Hold on, listen.
Hope bees are beauty. I made a noise. Be nice to them. And then, oh, fuck you.
What the?
What was I gonna say?
Christy, welcome.
What was I talking about?
What is that, yo? Sorry, I gotta do it again. What is that?
Jay. I gave her the new treats. She fucking loves them. And then...
Yeah, she's home, guys. Yes.
But yeah, overall,
This is
a
new.
wonderful time meeting
We're a little behind. Ray, welcome.
So be sure the collab I did with them is gonna be out Thursday. Puppies are beauty.
Okay, get ready. Had to do it again.
Be nice to them. And then, oh, fuck you. And then.
What the fuck? Oh my
What was
goodness, man.
What was I talking about before I got distracted by cuteness?
Soft reset, yeah, in the beginning we did.
Oh, Pete's birthday. Hi, Callie. Tribe Called Creek, Mystery Maya. Slender Man.
Yeah, low F you cat deflection.
What the hell? You just pop out of nowhere sometimes.
Beach Ball, welcome, love.
Wow, it's been years, dude. How are you? You like my bald head? Thank you so much for the super chats. You should become a beezer.
Zoo Flute, I have no idea what is.
What the fuck? What? Are you a chubby goose? Here is the fuzzy triangle himself.
Oh, goodness.
He's got a small head and he's fat.
I don't think it's Tourette's, guys, because if you noticed, hold on right quick, I don't think it's Tourette's. Now, is there tics? Oh, 100%. But, Sarcastic, she hasn't said anything yet, and welcome. She hasn't said anything yet. She calls them, I gotta even be careful, because she could say this shit 50 times, and here I am, you know, limited ads, but, it's always idiot, stupid, you know, yeah, thank you, Great Grebo. It's always things she has, you know, planned. I think some of the zook and some of the, like, yeah, like some of that stuff is. But as far as, like, the things that she says to them, like, I got a screenshot the other day, and somebody, like, what we're talking about now, they was like, why are you calling your cats losers? And she commented back to them in her comments. I forget which video it is. She's like, I've always called them a loser since 2015. I can't imagine, like, you know, and another thing, if you guys noticed too, right quick before we'll get right back at it, now the cat's 17, now the cat's 18, now the cat's 20. Like, the cat is, who only knows how old this cat really is, because every day, every other day, its age changes. First it was 17, now the cat's 19. Then the other day she talks about the cat's 20. I don't believe a flying word she says at this point. Yes, Peb's mom. And when she sings to them... Alright, y'all, let's get back at it. This is new, but it is a bit behind. Just a heads up. We are a bit behind. Kelly, I've always heard her say, like, you know, this is probably going already, but I always have heard her say stupid loser and stuff like that. But, a lot of the really hardcore, you know, I heard idiot a while back, but a lot of the hardcore real cussing is, Bunny, that's what I'm saying. One day she says BBJ's 17, one day 19, one day 20. It's like you never... All I know is they need to go to the vet, both of them, but, you know, who the heck am I? I don't make 20K a month. She spilled the beans last night and was like, I make 20K a month. But yet you got all these people super chatting her. And thank you again, Widow. My bad.
What? Stop it! He loves hugs. What?
Is that a bag of some sort he's trying to... Or the box?
So then I hung out with Pete for a couple hours. We watched a couple episodes of the show we watched together he likes. And tomorrow, Liliana, I was traveling all day. I don't know, what am I supposed to do for his birthday? Like tomorrow I'm gonna get him a cake instead. I'm gonna get him a birthday cake. I mean, I didn't have time today yet. And I already told him. I called him and told him. And he's totally fine with it. No. I guess I didn't really plan what days I should go very, very well, I guess. I even forget my own mother's birthday. No, I know my mom's birthday, but friends and like other family members, not really. I don't really remember everyone's. I'm bad at that. So I don't even remember if I'm 37 or 38. Like, am I going to be offended? Then I don't know. Oh, you're so cute. What? He needs to take out the garbage. Okay, Accountable Beauty, you can't. I'm not addressing it. You cannot buy a birthday cake on the 401. Okay? It has everything else. She can't buy cake on the 401. Alright? Slenderman! Be safe, stay beautiful, gotta go. Oh, wow, thank you so much. Thank you, much appreciated. Yeah, drop by anytime. That sucks, like calling your thing, you're like, oh, I hate that. I have a feeling I'm 38. Am I? I'm gonna be 38, right? Karlee! Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so much fun, honestly. And send me the link, please, for the cruise. And, yeah, that was fun. So it was fun. Like I said, I never hung out with other YouTubers in person. I don't know if Amberlynn did. Amberlynn, did you ever, like... Yeah, that's my birthday, March 28th, 1984. Did Amberlynn, did you ever hang out with any YouTubers in person? Karlee's... Maya, no. Karlee is one of the nicest people I've ever, like, hung out with for real. She has a very similar sense of humor of me. You guys, like, I can completely laugh at myself. Like, my community is a mixture of, like, really nice, concerned people, but then I have a lot of, like, trolls, but a lot of them are funny trolls. Bye. What challenge? What challenge? What the fuck are people talking about? Anyone would be nicer than Matter? Oh. Ow. Why am I bald? Why? I'm letting my hair grow back, by the way. But what I did, like, the other day, I shaved just here. So now this is gonna be more bald than this area. I'm gonna actually be going through a mullet phase. Actually, maybe what I should do, I know it's patchy, like I did it patchy. Maybe I should shave it all once again. Oh, cool, Callie, of course. Oh God, Holly, I swear. I don't even know what I'll do. If it's that, so that would mean, like, what? Like, don't make me freak out. I'm gonna over overshare. Dollar store bones. Happy birthday. It's not your birthday again. You had 3 birthdays. Wax my head. Do people actually do that, Karlee? Because I think it would be an even thing if I did it like that. Who the fuck do you think it is then, Biggest Beezer? I think my heart just dropped into my toes. I really hope it's not that, but it feels so much like... Oh my god. STDD. You think it was STDD? I think this guy is gonna fucking kill me. Like, I swear, it can't be, like, it can't, like, that, like, I honestly would rather him just grab a fucking knife from the drawer and stab me right in the heart. Like, that's how it feels. Like, that's how it feels. Christ. Sorry for any religious people, and sorry for Christ. Oh, I'm just so frustrated, guys. Like, I'm just so, like, emotionally done. Like, actually, like, this past weekend was so good. And then as I was, like, entering Ottawa again, I was like, the stress of this situation seeped back. Because no, I felt different when I was by myself in the hotel and everything, like, just doing my own shit, taking care of myself, figuring out how everything worked by myself. Don't tempt a violent man. Move to Windsor. I would be close to you, Sarah Jane, wouldn't I? But, like, do you understand? Like, oh, I mean, like, of course you understand. I just mean, like, I know I sound like a fucking teenager, but duo chat, how many VIPs do you now have? Your fuzz head. Thank you. I think I have, I don't know how many, it said total like 701. I'm not sure, like, active, it still said the same. I'm not sure if it was, like, not working or something. Don't mind, I'm gonna smoke a stogie. Like the baby from Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Holy shit.
Oh, fuck. Oh, lordy. It's Jordy. Welcome to Very Important Music 36.
It's Jordy.
Right on, Brent.
Okay. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. The puppy brigade's falling down. Oh, pee pants. God, doggone it. Well, I'll deal with that in a second. Okay. Skirt. Wait a minute. Time's out. Okay, I had to sneak away and pee in the kitchen, so don't think I was ignoring you. And why I was peeing, whoa, button loose on... Sorry, y'all. Good night. Things were trying to escape like Chantal last night. Yikes. Okay, so... I was trying to find Missy Ann on that stream of DCs. I could not, for the life of me... I don't know if it was a couple months ago, it was last year, but this is Missy Ann. I like to put a face to a what person we're talking about. I know, I was like, ooh, all aboard. Hold on, y'all. Okay, this is Missy Ann right quick. I'm telling you, chat, baby, I was chatting. This is Missy Ann. hold on, y'all. This daggone thing. I'm really hoping I can get... I got something brewing, y'all. I don't know if it's going to pan out, but, I do have something brewing. It might pan out and it might not, but, this is Missy Ann. This is Missy Ann. Okay, y'all, so let's go ahead and move back to Poodles. I just tore down the Puppy Brigade. What does the text say? It says, ooh, excuse me. This is old, move on. Ooh, shit. The sad reality of nodding on a stream. Well, I can't play this because it has music. It's got Eminem. So, it says, this is old, move on 10 times speed. The sad reality of nodding on a stream. Okay, let's move on to Poodles. Sorry. I like to just, and it's nothing, you know, no disrespect. Like I said, I just like to put a face with a name. All right, let's get back to Poodles. Poodles is I Made It Home. That is what we're watching. Thumbs up if you have it. So, yeah. And then we are going to, okay, Amber Nicole, we will, let's watch Poodles, and then we can check a gander. I really wanted to find the one of DC, but I'll have to do some research, y'all. Let me write that on the old list. I don't even know. I looked up DC Media Girl and guessed Missy Ann. It popped up nothing. I think at the time it was either a couple months ago or last year. DC was just, Missy Ann just came on randomly. So it doesn't have a title. So it's going to take me, I can't even remember what, that's why I want to find it. Because I can't remember what the topic was. I think she took it down. Okay, interesting. All right, well, long story short, I'll try to take a gander. How is Kaya slowly turning into Chantal? Are you blind? What? How am I turning into Chantal other than almost a nip slip? Hold up. Yeah, I think I got a ways to go before that goes. Ways to go. All right, y'all, let's go ahead, and what we're going to do, we're going to hit this at 1.5 speed since we're behind. That I should have thought of. No, I'm joking, y'all. I'm joking. I was joking with y'all. I hope y'all was joking. No, I'm messing with y'all. I know you. I hope y'all was joking. Other than the nip slip, I'm joking. Oh, yeah, the burp. My bad. Sorry, guys. Okay, y'all, let's get back into it. I gotta fix the Puppy Brigade. Puppy Brigade done fell down. Okay, we are hitting this at 1.5 speed. Yeah, Belladonna, I noticed that. She's kind of like, and then that kind of gritty she does. Kind of like the way she's talking. Oh, I know what. Somehow when I was down pee-peeing in the bathroom, the Gorilla Girl glue passed. That is terrible. I seen that when she went to the hospital, they seen she had a terminal disease. But I also seen when I was somehow researching Missy Ann in DC that the Gorilla Girl glue passed. It said 7 months ago. Look, hold up. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it says, R.I.P. R.I.P. We extremely sad to report the death of the Gorilla Girl glue Tess. World of Stars, 3.5 million views 7 months ago. I do recall that they said the Gorilla Glue could have saved her life because, you know, that she had a terminal illness and they thought that she, you know, with the Gorilla Glue thing happening, that she went to the hospital, it could have saved it. But eventually, I didn't know that she passed. So, wow, that's terribly sad. Yeah, that's horrible. Guys, I got to do it. I know it's annoying, but the powder settles in it. The powder settles. Elaine, I guess the girl, she put Gorilla Glue on her head. Okay, it was lupus. Thank you, sweet Southern Angel. Long story short, the girl glued Gorilla Girl on her, her hair, her head. And, they were saying that, you know, when her with her going to the hospital, the event of the Gorilla Glue, that it could have saved her life. And unfortunately, it says 7 months ago she passed. So that's terrible. Terrible stuff, guys. I honestly did not know that she passed. That's horrifying. So wow, life is crazy, y'all. Like, life is something. Like, can you like imagine? I mean, maybe the Gorilla Glue thing bought her a little bit of time. Her death is a hoax. I don't know, Jackie. I'm just going by what... I mean, I hope that a big channel wouldn't put that, but you never know. I did hear she had a terminal illness. I don't know, y'all. I'm just... I don't know if it's a hoax or not. I'm just telling y'all what I read. I think it was a hoax. I couldn't find anything. Okay, well, I don't know if she did pass... Hold on, let's see if this has any music.
Hey everyone, and welcome back to my channel. Gorilla Glue girl Tessica Brown, who was pregnant with her sixth child, has reportedly suffered a miscarriage. The Louisiana mom, who achieved viral infamy for getting her locks stuck for a month after using the extra strong adhesive, told TMZ that she isn't sure she'll try to have another child with her fiance. Brown, who announced the pregnancy in March, told the news outlet that she suffered a miscarriage last month. She said she rushed to the hospital after being unable to sleep due to terrible stomach pain, TMZ reported. Brown, who has 5 kids from a previous relationship, said she cried with an ultrasound confirmed that she'd lost the baby girl after doctors tried listening for a heartbeat for 10 minutes. She told the outlet that she suffered from horrible morning sickness and was in and out of the hospital because she couldn't keep water down. Doctors put her on an IV because of extreme dehydration, she added. On May 17th, she knew something was wrong when she was bleeding a lot. Brown, whose initial plea for help has been seen more than 50 million times on TikTok, last week launched the Forever Hair line of products to profit from her sticky hair saga. Her website was already selling clothing with her image, including a screenshot from her video. Instead of extra strong adhesive, Brown's followers can use her $14 Forever Hold, which she told TMZ will keep a ponytail like glue, but without the nightmare side effects that made her famous. And anyone suffering hair loss, as she did when needing a plastic surgeon to finally free her locks, can use her $18 growth stimulating oil. Brown went viral in February when she revealed how her hair was stuck together solid for a month after she used the extra strong glue because she ran out of her usual hair product, got to be glued. Thanks for listening. Please like, comment, and subscribe.
That's why the comments are turned off on that channel. Man, people are shady as a son of a gun. No wonder why the comments are turned off, yo. Why do people click that shit? See, that shit should be taken down. That shit should totally be taken down, man. Why do those... That's terrible to clickbait somebody's death. That shit... See, look, that shit's got 3.5 million views in 7 months, man. That shit should... I don't report crap, but that's ridiculous. Why would you clickbait somebody's death? That's disgusting, man. Clickbaiting somebody's death for views. Then you got people like us that are like, oh, man. Well, guys, clickbait city, she's not passed. I apologize. God, dog. What is... People are skanks, man. Clickbait. No wonder. I wondered why the comments were turned off. That totally makes sense why. All right, y'all, let's move on. Dude, welcome everybody coming in. Thumbs up. Yeah, that's disgusting. Videos like that should be taken down. If I was that girl and that was spreading about me, I would have that shit going with a quickness. Oh, no. Poodles is crying. Do we want to skip to real time? Yeah, Ree, that is disgusting. I know, Truth, but channels like that shouldn't be able to pass, you know, storylines like that. Is Poodles is, yeah, let's, all right. I apologize, guys. I never want to give you guys
felt safe
fake.
because I was in the hotel. It's like really good security and.
This is live action.
I don't know.
She don't know,
But yeah,
guys.
I feel like I need to cut back on overall.
You're about to get your channel knocked off if you keep flashing your bits and bobs.
Booze and drugs and stuff. Well, you know what I mean. Like,
Whoa, wait a minute. Wait, skirt. Hold up. I know we're in live action. Y'all are ready. Okay, KK, look at KK's Corner coming in with the detectiveness. KK's Corner gets the Gold Detectiveness Star Badge of the day, y'all. How did you find that? I was down there like... Before I came on, I was looking for it. Okay, hold on. DC's video is named The Replay. The Reply. Okay, well, we'll take a gander. God, KK's Corner, you are always coming in clutch when I need you, my friend. Thank you. Okay. Back to what just was it said. If you just didn't hear what Poodle said, she said, I need to cut down. How did you find that? Because I was down there like, I need to cut down on the drugs? I thought the only thing you was doing, cowgirl, was Chibis and gummies. That's the DC did today, right? No, I was looking the new video. That's the new video. Yeah, I'm looking for the old video with Missy on there from is what I'm looking for is I don't know if it was months ago or last year. That's what I'm looking for. If anybody finds that, or I'm gonna find it myself, if it's not, you know, go on. What I'm looking for is Missy Ann was in the flesh on DC's stream. I don't know if it was a couple months ago or last year. I was scrolling and scrolling. It's called A Tragic Discussion. I found it today. That's the one dote that I'm looking for. Look at you guys go, man. Okay, well, I just spelled discussion wrong, but shh, don't tell anyone spelling in a strong point. Mrs. Hellraiser, welcome. Okay, so here we go. What are you talking about? Drugs there, cowgirl. Let's replay it back for everybody. Shody Mom, welcome. Justice, you found it. Gosh, you guys are slick. Sheena, welcome. Man, you guys are slick as can be. Justice, just email me the name if that's okay. I'm trying to knock off storage and then I'll find it. If you want to tell me in here, yeah, I'm trying to knock off our storage situation as wonky somehow, and the way the weather's been, I haven't been able to get to old Verizon. I can't hit the link. I can't. It throws me out of here, remember? When y'all put links in the chat, if I click them links, it throws me out of here. Do you see what I'm saying? Okay, it's Tragic Discussion. Okay, fantastical. Okay, yeah. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Justice. Okay, y'all, so long story short, those that are coming in, our girl just said she needs to take a break from doing drugs. Yes, Kelly, we got some little detectivenesses in here, man. Okay, thank you, Bunny Melon. Bunny Melon says 6 months back. Okay. That'll give me, we're ready to rock. Look at you guys, man. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. Saint, honey, my last birthday, I hit 40, and I was like, holy bat shiznai. I never thought I would say 40 a day in my life. I told you guys, one of my friends said, my friend, I never thought you would make it to 40 to see a day in your life. What a wild adventure. I am glad to be sitting here, y'all, with the, yeah. I'm glad to be sitting here, y'all, with you. So, man, 32, yes, we're going to keep watching. 32, man, you're still trucking along, my friend. Don't you worry. It's all in how old you feel. I've said that a million times. It's all in or how you feel. I was going to say it's all in the hips. It's all in the hips, y'all. It's all in the hips. Thank you, Brant. Saint, you're good, love. It's all about how you feel, baby. If you feel like you are a young squirrel out in this world, you are a young squirrel.
As in like marijuana, that's the only thing I do, but I don't actually drink. I don't actually drink very much. You guys like barely ever see me drink. And then I grew bees.
Hold on.
Could save like booze and drugs and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, well, drugs as in like marijuana. That's the only thing I do, but no. But yeah, I feel like I need to cut back on overall. Like booze and drugs and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, well, drugs as in like marijuana. That's the only thing I do.
Somebody caught themselves.
I don't actually drink. I don't actually drink very much. You guys like barely ever see me drink. And then I grew bees. I could save like the drinking for like, yeah, once in a while. You know, on trips. Actually, Opie's car, I did get sick. I did get sick. I woke up in the middle of the night to get sick. I go too far with it. Yeah. Oh my god, I don't want to rewatch it. I will be too like, I can't. I think that will make me cringe. I hate annoying drunk people, and I'm like the queen of annoying drunk people, and I hate it. Freaking hate it. I don't know. Did you guys at least have fun? Did I poop and leave? Poop and leave where? Plain cheeseburgers, you are my fave. Oh, I did say that. Yep. Showed the fupa, fell into a window. I did not sexually harass Fupa sneak peek. Are you gonna subscribe to my only Fupas? Hi, Rosemary's. I was cross-faded. I need to cringe at myself. I need to go to bed soon, guys. Oh, I love you too, Night Vibe. Would you, Whimsy? I really want to go on a cruise. In April, I think. Well, I'm also supposed to go... I don't know. I don't think Jamaica would be really good for me right now. Because... Honestly, because... Well, there's a few reasons, but... It's hot. Hold on, let me put this out. I'm boy crazy, and I don't need to get involved with any dudes. So, actually, if I bees around, if I did Euro bees or traveled around, but this was like my first like little travel I really did by myself. So like, the driving.
And you made a complete asparagus out of yourself.
So things I think, like, I did pretty good with the driving, organizing. I could be, like, I pre-downloaded a whole bunch of, like, audio of, like, podcasts, crime podcasts. That actually made the time go fucking, and I, like, divided it up, like, okay, it's, like, fucking, almost, let's say it's 8 hours. So, every 2 hours, I'm gonna stop it at...
Okay, so let's get this straight. You can research. Oh my gosh, Rose, disgusting, gross. It looks nasty. It's gonna be a wrinkly mess if it ever gets washed. So back to what we always say. You can't research where Fupa, welcome, love. You can't research Sapphire, welcome. Welcome everybody coming in. Thumbs up, it helps us tremendously. You can't research the things that, now we're going to talk about something that's been on the old list over here right quick and get back to it. She's like, my throat's hurting again like it was. I'm going to tell you a little something. If you guys recall, when she was cleaning off her desk, she threw away the medication. So I'm going to tell y'all a little something for the homies. If she still, or thinks she recontracted it, I personally think that she never got rid of it. You threw the medication away when you were cleaning your desk. Brant says it's from Joe Kane. Lunar, welcome. I think that you never got rid of it, in my opinion. Now, I'm going to make this very loud and clear, Foodles, if you come across the video. If you were going to keep coming on here and trying to make money monetizing STDs and saying, somebody better get ready, somebody better get ready, I'm going to be real mad. I'm going to be real mad. You better watch out if I got this. You better watch out if you got it because you didn't take the medication. And if you didn't finish your medication and you are still having sexual relations in the oval trap with that man, okay, you are transferring it back and forth. So what both of you should have done was take your asparaguses both back to the clinic, and me personally, for my own safety, I would have went back and got retested. So don't act, again, I'm not writing for Natter here, but don't act like, oh, big bad Sally, you better be careful, you don't know what you're in for if I got it. Both y'all should have went back to that clinic. We sat and watched you clean your desk. You threw the rest of the medication away. You didn't take it. So you probably never got rid of it in the first place. And I would be ashamed to sit and say that you think that it's your fault if you still got it. Yes, I said it. It's your fault if she says, I ain't been with no fupa guy. Both you two should have went back to the clinic. If you're going to have relations with anybody, you nor him, both y'all should have went back and got retested. No, she didn't get retested. On the way home, she's like, I don't know, my throat's feeling funny like it did before. He better watch out if I got that stuff. You can't make this crap up. I don't even believe there was a fupa guy. I don't even believe there was a fupa guy in the first place. Chantal, you can't... You have time struggling around in the car as is. She's like, let me show you how it was done. No, I don't believe that. And then, good thing Karlee didn't drink the vodka, their throat. Hopefully old Josh didn't have a cup of the freaking... You were drinking at the bottle at one point. Think about what you're doing out here. You're offering people drinks in your bottles, not knowing that if you got the claparosis or the claposaurus in your throat. Good night, Chantal. Have some dignity. Yeah, Stella says Josh might have. Well, if Josh drank a little bit of your bottle, real nice, Foodie. Real nice. All right, another thing I want to say, well, let's watch this and we'll get into it. The way that you talked about Karlee as you got and drunker as the night progressed. Chantal, you know how you talk about you don't like men that are You treated Karlee like a piece of meat once you got drunk. I would do this, that, and the other to her. Blah, 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 blah. I would steer clear from you if I was Karlee ever again. I would steer clear from you. You wonder why no man, and we're going to get back into it. You wonder why no man, and again, I'm not saying Natter, I'm saying anyone in general. Okay, cool, you guys did your OnlyFans, cool. Put your clothes back on. Do you want somebody to claim you? And you were sitting there on a bed with all your bits and bobs hanging out, and you think a man wants to claim you? What if Karlee didn't have the nerve to tell you she was uncomfortable? Poor Josh just sat there and looked and read in the screen and just stayed like... You are roaching around your hotel room. Everything just a dangling and jangling all around the hotel. And then TOS, we know why you didn't private those videos because you felt like an asparagus. You privated, no, Karlee's not an angel. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, for Foodie's own sake, it was disrespectful, I feel. Now, maybe Karlee was cool, I don't know. Maybe Josh is like, I just got my horse blinders on, I'm not looking. But I myself, as a lady, would have said, you know, if Karlee's not going to be in lingerie and Josh is here, okay, now if her and Karlee were both sitting on the bed in lingerie and Josh wasn't there, it's your world, I'm just a squirrel. But to be sitting there, and the thing was see-through, put some clothes on out of self-respect for others. And again, you know, I'm not saying that, you know, Karlee may not have been offended. I just thought it was strange for, you know, they're sitting there in regular clothes and, Beaker, welcome. They're sitting there in regular clothes. Poor Josh is reading the chat, just looking straight ahead. And she's just, Dude, I could barely watch the video because of every... Dude, she was all over the place. They kept scooting closer and closer to each other. She just... Dude, that laugh, I don't know if it was a nervous... Karlee could have said... I love that candle. Yeah. Dude, like, everything that Karlee said was a laugh. Everything. Your fans are great. Yes, they are. Like, good night. It was a Shiznai show. It was terrible. Yours truly, I do think it was a nervous laugh. And I do think that, you know, okay, I get it. You know, you're on there. But I can't tell you're that nervous when everything's freaking flopping in the wind. If I'm nervous, I'm going to put some clothes down on. Or I mean down on. I'm going to put some clothes on. If I'm nervous, I'm not going to come on here freaking da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. She genuinely has no respect for herself nor others. Yeah, Josh, poor Josh, he was just like straight ahead, reading the chat, and the chat was cracking him up. I thought that was funny. That was, you know, I thought that the chat was just, I mean, they had, okay, Foodie, if you're inviting them to your hotel room, I don't know. I'm not a freaking, you know, magician. I'm not a singer. I'm not a, Anita, welcome. I'm not, but I would have had something planned to, you know, hey, we're at the casino. Now, a lot of people said that Karlee wasn't feeling the greatest. But, I would have, you know, hey, do you guys want to play a game? We'll do like YouTube questionnaire, or you ask me a question, I'll ask you a question. It just like, it was awkward. You could tell Karlee kept yawning. They looked bored, in my opinion. Josh was a good sport about it, I have to admit. Josh was a good sport. He was just reading the chat and just, you know, chilling, just, you know, kicking it. And she had a robe. Remember, you guys, that she showed? Jessie, welcome. She had a robe. She showed a couple horrid holes back. I don't know. I just think that, you know, Josh was a great sport, and you know, I think that I personally myself would have had some kind of activity planned. You know, do you guys want to go gamble? You know, let's play a game. I don't know, something. They just looked very bored, but hey, who am I? Oh, Foodie's a celebrity. That was mentioned last night again. She told Karlee and Josh, I had to call down at the front desk and tell them I'm a celebrity if people tried to get in here. Like, God, dog, dude. Yes, he was very polite. Josh was a good sport, I have to admit. I mean, the guy just sat there and was like, look straight ahead, don't look left, don't look right. Yes, and saying, I agree, that's what I was getting into, you know, not even about an adder. You know, it's about, you know, conduct yourself, you know, as a person, as a lady, and, you know, there's a time and a place for everything. If we're at the pool, I'm going to wear a bathing suit. If we're sitting here on the late night train at 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm not going to sit up here, y'all, and wear a bathing suit to entertain y'all. There's a time and a place and attire for everything. I just found it very strange, like, it's the first time you met these people, and you're just, yeah. I mean, you clearly seen they kept scooting over, and I mean, you deleted that stuff because you kept exposing yourself. Last night, she bent over, showed her asparagus. You didn't delete that stuff, maybe a smidgen because you were embarrassed. But I think you deleted that because you broke terms of service again. When you woke up, you was probably somebody, one of the little VIEs probably said, Bub, you might want to take that down. Your whole asparagus was hanging out. That's why I think it took down. And don't say, let me say this and we're going to get right back into the video. Don't say that it's EG's fault that your videos are not getting monetized. It's not EG's fault. You are breaking terms of service. Tyler, welcome. I know, Tyler, and I said that just a minute ago. You treated Karlee like a piece of meat. You say that you don't like these men that are, oh, they're all about body parts and they're just overbearing and they're just act very, that's how you acted to Karlee. By the end of your stream last night, that is how you acted. You acted like a drunk and horny toad. Yes, I said it. You acted like a drunk, horny, loudmouth toad. A thirsty toad. You should apologize to her. You should apologize. Yeah, I would do this to Karlee, and Karlee, I would eat the cat, and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bag back, cowgirl. Bag back. You just met these people. Yeah, exactly, celebrity juicer. You were acting like a female pred. Bag back. Bag back, dude. You need to apologize. I mean, I would. I've done some, you know, crappy things being drunk. I would apologize, Karlee, and say, look, I apologize. Dude, Karlee forgot a bag there, and I think she was like, never mind, I'm good. Throw it away, keep it. I would have sent Karlee her bag of stuff and said, yes, send her a fruit tray back and say, you know, hey, I apologize for, you know, showing my tail literally drunk and showing my tail online. I'll send your bag back to you, and here's a fruit tray for me being a fruit ball. But hey, I just couldn't, you know, I get that you were comfortable with Karlee, but God, dog, like, you're getting a little, let's speed this up since we're behind. You acted like Karlee was just a piece of meat. And I'm not saying, you know, I don't know much about this Karlee girl, but I'm just going by how I felt and what I seen. Oh, the fawns would appear before our girl apologized. Yeah. Yeah, so, all right, let's scoot on here and, you know, hear more rebuttals of, oh, you know, it's okay because I was drunk. Exactly, Ree. If Chantal was a Cherry, welcome. And if Chantal was a man and was doing this stuff on here, the Nader stuff, the stalky activity, acting that way to Karlee, she would be canceled.
En route and fucking go to the bathroom, like at least get out and walk for no blood clots. Go to the bathroom and get something to eat or drink if I need to. Singles cruise, yeah. And then also gas. I filled up all the tank of gas, made sure my tires, like my car's up to date with all the maintenance. But I really had a really good time driving there. Like it was like it wasn't too bad, but like 8 hours, that's a whole day of driving. And I'm just like, that's not too bad, you know? It wasn't too bad. It really just cleared my head. Like, I love driving. Like, I really love driving. Like, if I had a lot of money, I would probably have, like, at least 4 or 5 cars. I would want different cars.
You can't take care of the car you got now.
Yeah. That would be my thing. I would collect cars, I think, if I could afford to. I love the smell of new car. Natter Corvina cold bag. Holy fucking shit. They can all have his sister wives. Do you find he kind of looks like David Koresh? I'm kidding. Kia Optimus. Okay, anyway,
oh, here we go. Here we go, y'all.
I guess we'll go to bed soon.
Somebody's missing somebody. I'm Dee Dee, welcome. Somebody's getting a little down and out.
Really, 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 really don't. And I know I need to take my own advice here.
Here we go, guys. Get ready.
I don't want to talk about, like, Natter at all. Like, I just want to...
Here we go.
Try to forget him, you know?
Okay.
So.
Remember that tomorrow, cowgirl.
Natter face, no.
That was your natter face, bub.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go hook my machine up. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Gail. Yes, go. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, Whimsy. Oh. I'm gonna go to bed soon, like maybe 20 minutes. If I can make it, otherwise I'll get off sooner. Maybe Jay's sleeping on the couch. I'm gonna go get checked. Look at my head. My head shape is weird. Hi. I need to wash and condition my wig. Should I blow dry it? Yeah, I'm gonna go get the test tomorrow.
Oh, here we go.
No, I don't know if it would be due to because...
Health round stuff 335. We're gonna do it's gonna take 3 months.
The night of the tequila. What night did I buy? What day did I buy the tequila? What day was that? I went over that day with the tequila and the lube cap was open. And that's when I think it happened. But I'm just speculating that maybe he was just using it to, you know. This is personal, I know. Fuck that. I need to know. The dark desert highway. Right? I mean, oh, I watched the Tinder Swindler. Did I tell you that already? Did we talk about it? That's a really good, you should watch it. I couldn't fucking believe it. Like, how do they get that much money? Could you imagine being the women having to get all that debt for someone who fucking, like, oh, fuck. Isn't it a nightmare, Misha? I would just, he just never stops giving. That's the only thing I get. Like, I swear, I need a t-shirt. I bought you $300 worth of groceries and all I got was the clap. No, you know how Jerry Springer has, like, weird titles for their show? That could be the title of my Jerry episode. Anyways. It's fucking cold in here. There's wet on the way. There's a wet on the way. What? A clap t-shirt? Oh my god. I need to make one. Yes. It's not funny. It's not funny. Don't be stupid like me. I just thought... Okay, here's why I'm stupid. No. There's just too many reasons. Oh my god. I want my CPAP if you can give me a clap. A clap emoji on a shirt. Oh my god. I don't want to glorify the clap. Fuck. He doesn't care about you. It's like... yeah. I know. No plain cheeseburger. I'm not doing a fucking Valentine with anybody. How about we just get a chocolate fountain? Get a chocolate fountain and watch Full Metal Jacket. You know what? I'm okay. I was okay all weekend. I really was. I mean, I didn't, like, break down, or did I? I was really drunk. I don't know if I was really drunk or if it was the edible. I think it was a lot of it was, like, I had, like, a big piece of edible. But I did have a lot of booze, but I'm a big person, but I can handle alcohol, like, a large amount of alcohol usually. Well, it was going down so good yesterday. I broke down. No, kamikaze. The psychotic creepy meltdown. I honestly don't even remember going to bed. Like, I don't remember what I did. Ow, my friggin' V. Why is it like this? I was a white girl wasted. I fupa flashed. Fupa flash, fupa flash. Yeah, yeah, fupa flash. I gave him everything and all I got was Baba Ganoush from the club. I love it, Vicky. I'm jello. All I did was cry over him. No, I didn't say that. No, I didn't have a wig on. I was damning Jim Jones. I remember that and calling him Brian's Jonestown Massacre. Ow, I have like zits on my head now that I have my head shaved. I think it's like razor bumps. I'm gonna like fix my wig. I like the black one. And just like darken my eyebrows a little bit. I don't really pluck them very much. Oh yeah, there's some here. And then I'll do my eyes. In your eyes. And then I'll put my wig on. I'll curl it. I like it curled. I was talking about Karlee a lot. Well, yeah, because it was my first time meeting her, and it was like the whole point of the trip was to meet her and Josh, you know, so I was reflecting. But I was really hammered. Yeah. I was joking a lot. You guys take me way too serious. Boomers 31 at this point. It's not the clap, it's applause. That's a good one. Thanks, boomers. No, it's not applause. Don't give me applause for this. I was singing Madonna songs. I'm going, every time I'm really drunk, I do that. Only when I'm drunk, I sing Madonna, though. Was it worth the 8 hours? Yeah, it was. And I did like the drive. Oh, like someone's Last night, I dreamt of San Pedro. Yes, I like that song. Okay, and yeah, like the drive was good. You break it up in 2 hours. Like 2 hour, okay. 2 hours, 4 times. And now I can say that I drove. Oh, I have to end my vlog. Oh, shit. Where did I end it last? Oh, Karlee, I got your cats on. Your cats. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'll end it tomorrow. So I'll do it tomorrow. OnlyFans collabs. Maybe. But I have to do. I think maybe I can do some. I'm gonna try. Actually, I can do that. I have a lot to do to keep me busy. So if there's something I really have to do tomorrow in the morning, then in the afternoon, I'm gonna treat you, baby. Oh, hey, BBW 420 Rosewater. You said every time you take minutes first. Yeah, because like every time we fight, we have each a growing resentment that keeps adding on. Do you know what I mean? Like from previous things. Greg, I love you are a hot mess. Like, keep doing it. Oh, thanks, Greg. Thank you. Thanks, Greg. You want to rub my head? Oh my god, no, don't say anything serious. Oh, I forgot I have to go to the clinic. Okay. Oh my god. Don't cry. I just have to, like, I'm gonna be going up. Let's go to my clean room. Bro, that's what happened last time. That's how I found out I had it. I started having a really bad sore throat, but like sore throat like this. And some other minor symptoms, like, I don't know, just feeling unwell. Like, nothing really, like vaginal. It's different for women. And they swabbed my throat last time, and that's how I found out I had it that time. But men, it's different. Men, it's like green golf ball, and women, it's like a throat swab thing. It hurts me that, like, if that's true, it hurts me that my, like, person I'm sleeping with would put me in danger that way, or not be honest with me like that. Because I'm sorry you're telling everyone, the world, that you don't have anything to do with me, but you're telling me that you don't, since you met me, you have slept with nobody else. So, like, and I'm stupid, I guess, to believe it then? I don't know, like, anyway. Yeah, okay. Sarah Jane. I don't think you're right. Abra, I shouldn't be right. I had one night vibe last time. Greg, oh shit! Oh my god, Greg! Oh no! Don't harass the men who super chat me. First Frank, now Greg. I like you, Greg. I just want to cry and scream. You think it was the throwing up and then the chip slime jello? Okay, good.
Here's Simon.
I hope so.
I'm coming, y'all. Simon had to potty. Here's Simon.
If it's not that, I will at least say sorry for talking shit about it right now. Bee. Hi, Bee. She looked at me like, yes. She's so sweet. I know. No. Look at my eyes. How come I have no eyelashes? Does hormonal hair loss, does it affect eyelashes too? Well, what do you mean? How do you know it's divine? No, he says fine, huh, bro? Fake eyelashes back there.
My bad, Joe. Simon had to potty and I got him some water. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm staying away forever. I need to. Oh, it's just gonna get worse. It's just gonna get worse. It's just.
Uh-oh. Are we in the crying, whiny stage? Sorry, y'all. Simon had to potty. I got him some water. Uh-oh. Are we in the I'm not gonna see him mode, guys? Is that where we're at? Y'all went and off. Okay. Yeah, so we know what that usually means. Cat, welcome. So that means hold on to your seats. Talking about the throat. Oh, goodness. So we know where this usually goes. Once we hit the, I'm not going to see him, guys. Get ready for, Grumble Bunny, welcome. Get ready for, get ready. Tomorrow we're going for a ride. Oh my gosh, Pee-wee's Big Adventures was, you guys, I'm going to tell you a little something. When I was a kid, I loved Pee-wee's Playhouse. Now, if you look back and research it, it is very strange. But I loved it as a kid, and Pee-wee ended up being a, not so great of a person from what I guess. If you look back at it now, it's very strange. But I'm guilty of it. I loved, yes, so here we go again. Remember, word on the street is, a while back, remember, Pee-wee Cherry was Pee-wee's Playhouse. It was Pee-wee Herman. He was a kid's character that ended up being, I don't even know. Let's just say it ended up being... Pee-wee had some things allegedly come his way. Pee-wee Herman. Andy, welcome. So, allegedly, remember... PDF, I'm not for sure. I just remember years and years and years and years ago that there were alleged things made of Pee-wee doing things. I don't even remember what it exactly was. Yeah, was like Freedom says, was he a perv? I don't know, y'all. But anyways, I loved Pee-wee's Playhouse when I was a kid. I had no idea what was what. Okay, he wankered his wankerton in a movie theater, an adult theater. Okay, I don't know. Anyways, y'all, Pee-wee pulled out his Pee-wee. You guys are a mess. I got lipstick on my teeth. Anyways, he exposed himself in a movie theater. He was arrested. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I was a kid and, I don't know. I just, okay, y'all. Long story short, yeah, I'm like reading y'all. So allegedly the Odidi Ruski is supposed to come around the 13th. That's what word on the tubes was a while ago. So I wonder is things going to, what I think is, okay, not a pet, just a perv. Okay. Okay, heads up. All right. Yeah, I knew that something went along with something, but I wasn't sure. Okay, y'all. So what I think is going to happen is, what's today's date? Today's the 7th. Is, I think somebody misses somebody. She's been gone. I think that she's going to want to hang out. And then the 13th's going to roll around and old Dee Ruski is going to show up. Jerry says, so Pee-wee was showing his Pee Wiggly. I guess that's the... all right, y'all. So what I think is going to happen is I think that, somebody misses somebody, we can tell. And I think that old Dee is going to show. Me too, Stephanie. That's why I was stuck for a minute. I was reading y'all's comments. Very creative, guys. Very creative comments. All right, let's go ahead.
It just hurts. It just sucks. Which one is there? Any fat fupa man coming into the story again? Natter's going to say you got it from your trip. You better not let him get away with it again. Oh no, I won't. Oh no, I won't.
Oh no, I won't.
I don't know. And that's like Liliana. Like I can't even leave him for a day or two, and then like, oh, it's Greg. Oh my god, y'all, I'm gay. See, I told you, every single man who watches me, almost, or it's the boyfriends of chicks who watch me. You know what? Because your girlfriends are too busy watching me and you want to spend time with them, so you have no choice.
Your girlfriend...
That's how Josh started.
Dude, she is a delusional character. The girlfriends, half of them are watching you because you're a train wreck. I don't think, at least I don't. I'm cool on Foodles. I've mentioned numerous times that I wouldn't even attack that back on a drunk night, but that's just me. But she's such a celebrity, guys, and she's so wanted, and Philip's mom, welcome. Exactly, PDF. I think that, she just gets so... Oh, my goodness.
Well, Jimmy? Who else? Oh, you guys are funny. Thanks, Greg, for the super chat. We're gonna call them super chats.
Oh, are we?
I like that term. Oh, what about Natter watching me? I think he wants to see what I'm saying about it. I don't think he really wants to see my face. And I want to be with a man who wants to look at me. You know?
Jenna. Thank you, Celebrity Juicer. Thank you.
No accountable.
Excuse me.
I just like pushed it in the back of my mind, but that's another thing that really bugged me about him was the bigotry and yeah, no.
The bigotry.
Everything like homophobia.
Anyways. Remember all this tomorrow, cowgirl.
I think it's better for me right now. The bigotry is my pet peeve. Well, I mean, yeah, my office chair. I need to have a gay pride flag on my office chair. What do you think?
Simply Sarah's Dry Coot. Welcome.
I don't know. I don't think so, Sarah, but
God, is this 1.5 speed, y'all? Good night.
that dream was short-lived. Thanks, Greg. And pants. Let's start playing cheeseburgers. I need to love myself. This weekend helped more, for sure. It was nice.
This weekend helped you. Can we take a pause for the cause right quick, guys? This weekend helped her love herself more. You made a complete asparagus out of yourself. In my opinion, treated Karlee like a piece of meat. You got on here and flipped and flopped your bits all over the place, but this weekend made you love yourself more. Good times, Chantal. Good times. Not like a little weekend of self-love with making a complete asparagus out of yourself, flopping your bits around, showing the whole world your stuff basically for free because you had to private the stream because you showed too much of your bits. That has to feel like a stab in the asparagus right there. Can you imagine making a drunken asparagus of yourself and flipping and flopping everywhere, and you ain't even gonna get no money for that stream because you showed too much of your bits and bobs? Then you do a collab with Karlee and you ruin that because you dropped the phone and showed your foople. Exactly 2 streams you ruined. And let's say another thing, Chantal. Not everybody has a fupa. And some of us have small fooples that we call muffin tops over here. You have a full-blown apron, my friend. Then you wake up, you get yourself in the car, and off you go. And then you drive to the nearest 7-Eleven and get a hot dog. So you wake up and stuff yourself full of junk. Rose, that made my stomach hurt. Those 2 hot dogs, y'all. The 2 hot dogs, what was there? 3-4 taquitos, a giant slush. I'm sorry. I would have tried to find something on the way home a little bit more. That was just straight up junk, y'all. Straight up junk. Straight up junk food. That was just straight, yeah, Pookie. Those hot dogs were real juicy. I bet her stomach was feeling real juicy on the ride home. Oh, yeah, sarcastic. Another thing, there was chili dog sauce all over, like, exactly, Stephanie. You go all these different places. Miss Connie, welcome, love. You go all these, yeah, it was a 7-Eleven. You go all these different places, imagine the things that you could try from different places. And here on the way home, 8 hours away, you choose 7-Eleven. What I would have did if I was getting 7-Eleven stuff, what I would have did was, I would have got like some regular snacks to bring home. Things that I didn't have in my area. That's what I would have did. I would have tried to find like some like chips or, oh, then today she wakes up, she's like, I don't really like chips anyways. Chantal, why do you lie so much about the silliest stuff? Every grocery haul that you do, you get 2 bags of chips. Violet, welcome. Pete's, you don't have any chips left, do you? Pete's, I need some snacks. You don't have any chips, do you? I don't really like chips. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. You lie about the silliest things. Hold on, y'all. What is this thumbnail? Wait a minute. I gotta see this thumbnail, y'all. Oh, goodness. Somebody was filling themselves here. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, then she blew her nose on a shirt she had in the back of the car. Somebody was filling them. Is that a picture you took? Y'all, I'm telling you what. I'm telling y'all what. If people, and this is just my opinion, if anybody subscribes to her OnlyFans, you better get ready to get burnt. And I'm not talking about the throat. You literally are going to probably post 5 things because you was in the spur of the moment in this hotel. And then you are literally going to be like, guys, OnlyFans content's coming. OnlyFans, man, I wouldn't spend a nickel, dime, penny on that. I wouldn't spend a nickel, dime. She probably scurried up 5 things. Because remember, she's got to post 5 things before they'll monetize her on OnlyFans. Exactly, Bunny Melon. She don't have the effort and the drive. Oh, great breakfast, but there's so much she could have done. She literally just ate a bunch of garbage. Now, I will say the first thing that Karlee hipped her to, that wrap thing looked good. That chicken wrap. Yeah, the chicken wrap thing, but the rest of the stuff was just a bunch of garbage. She's like, will you guys subscribe to my OnlyFans? I'll be a son of a raccoon.
The hotel was fucking comfortable.
This chick acts like a hotel is so like...
Yeah. If I made a list of the things I forgave...
I'm so sick of this air.
What's fucked up to me the most is... I did one thing bad to him. I told the world stuff he did. That's it.
Dude!
I talked.
Oh my God. One more time and I'll stop pausing. You told this man's story before he ever was a thing on here. Again, I'm not, sidelining for Natter because the guy turned, he's, became just as bad as her at this point. But you literally came on here, talked about his substance abuse, where he was from, all of yada da da yada da da da. That would have been enough for me. Exactly. Yeah, his prison, his past, like, dude, that would have done it for me. Me too, Lady Lithium, 100. Chantal, do you not get it, dude? You basically doxed him, doxed his living quarters. You ran your mouth about nobody even knows what to believe anymore. Because 1 minute, oh, DV. 1 minute, no DV. 1 minute, DV. Nobody knows what to believe. That would have done it for me, dude. Straight up. Yeah, that his past situations, we'll say for YouTube's sake, that's enough, dude. That's enough for me. Exactly, Mrs. Hellraiser. I have said that from the get-go. No, and Sassy Cat, I'm not trying to override the things that, you know, he's done. All I'm saying is, I don't know what to believe as far as the other things. I don't know what to believe as far as, you know, 1 minute this happened, 1 minute it didn't, 1 minute this happened. You know, I'm not saying that, you know, I justify anything. It's just, I personally, you know, she's not worth the amount of money dealing with to me. No iPad, no none of that is worth dealing with her. She is a train wreck. She does not take care of herself. Nothing around her. She thinks she can buy everybody. Dude, last night she literally said, write on a cigarette piece of paper, Georgia, did I ever say that I hated her? I said I personally wouldn't deal with her, Georgia. I never said that I hated her. Do I dislike the things she does? 100. Do I think it's cute and funny to come on here and say 1 minute, oh, paper clips, 1 minute, no? Damn right I do. Do I think she comes on here and makes a mockery of domestic violence? 100%. Do I dislike it? Yes. I never said I hated her at any given time, I don't think. And if I did, maybe I was caught in the moment, but yeah, hate is a strong word. I don't have to live with the chick. I don't have to live with the chick. Am I going to continue to call her out on her BS? 100. I come on here and have shared my DV story. I didn't sit here and say, oh, guys, I'm going to get a hold of the guy that did that to me, and I'm going to get a hold of him. No. What did I do when I was scared of somebody? I left the whole damn ass state. Lyra, welcome. And was I truly think that the guy was going to truly hurt me? 100. I didn't keep on driving my ass over there. I didn't keep calling the dude. I left the whole daggone state. Changed my number, scoodle dude on, and off I went. So, let's clarify that. And I know, George, I've seen you over there 50 times. So if you think we're going to sit here and go tit for tat, that's not what I'm going to do. You're more than welcome to chill. And you can see Lyra's over here, Punisher, Dax is over here. We hang out all the time. There's people from over, Oranges, welcome. There's people from over here that I show Foodie respect and I show them respect. I'm sorry I don't nut ride for everybody that, I don't nut ride for people that make a mockery out of stuff. Every DV situation is different, Georgia. What I'm saying is, I find it strange, Georgia, and we're going to move on, that she comes on here 1 minute and says, oh, he's such this, he's such that. And then the next day, we're riding over here. Now, you might, Georgia, listen. Right now, tonight, she's already got that I miss him look in my eye. Georgia, you're more than welcome to stop by this week. And I bet you, well, I don't want to bet nothing. In my opinion, sometime by this week, Jewel, welcome, love. And sometime this week, she's going to scoodle her asparagus over there. I don't think she might not show it. She might come up missing and hide it like she has been trying. No, we're not going to make it a mean place, guys. And, you know, we share opinions over here. I don't know if you've ever been here or lurked, but we share opinions. But what I'm not going to do is kiss somebody's asparagus that comes on here and acts the fool. If Chantal is so scared, then Chantal should stop driving over there. Anybody raise your hands. Do we see Natter going over to Foodie's? No, we see Foodie going over to Natter's. Jesse, thank you. All right, y'all, let's go ahead and get started. And, you know, like I said, I do believe we've got that look in our eye that we, you know, Georgia, thank you. And Georgia, you're more than welcome. You know, I try not to, you know, your opinion's your opinion. And I'm not here to change that or anybody else. We discuss things over here. Everybody's welcome. That's how we rule. And that's how we, you know, that's what we do over here. You know, we just have a good time. You know, if Foodie's being cool, we're laughing too. You know, if Foodie is over here, you know, you'll see. You're more than welcome to hang out. That's all. I can't try to guide you.
That's one thing. And I ruined his reputation. But do I feel bad about that? Yeah, of course I do, because I have empathy for like everybody. Like I can empathize. I don't want to sometimes. I don't want to with certain people. like ew, I can understand this person, but I don't agree with them. Yeah, but I guess.
Amen, Lara. Amen.
Like, fuck that. Why should I like hide stuff? I'm not a liar.
Why do you hide stuff? Why do you lie?
I'm not like. I'm really trying not to. I'm really trying to be a really honest person. I was different this weekend, and he seemed happier too when he was in Montreal. I think we're really toxic for each other, too. So I don't think we're. Just fuck. We'll just be fucking honest about it. Ugh. So, tomorrow morning, I guess, clinic.
Right, truth, amen to that.
Samantha, thank you. Look at the reader for these fees. If you let him, you will let him go.
I tell you what, truth, or excuse me, not truth, Georgia, I'll tell you one thing that, you know, that I can say over here for anybody, and if you watch me or you lurk in the background, I don't put people on a pedestal. I don't put YouTubers, I don't put musicians, I don't put actors. Oh, Shody, I hope you feel better, love. I don't put anybody on a pedestal over here. So that's one thing you'll figure out with me is I don't think Foodie's some kind of superstar. I don't think, you know, she's some kind of... I'm not saying I'm a saint. I'm not saying anybody's a saint in here but saint. And people are just people. Just because this chick has almost 90,000 subscribers, that don't mean I'm going to put her on a pedestal. Puppy Breath, welcome. I don't put actors, rappers, musicians, politicians. I don't put nobody on a pedestal. So as far as Foodie, you know, I don't put people on a pedestal over here. That's not what I do. Am I going to nut ride for everything that somebody does? No. Y'all see, if Georgia, if you're late coming in, at the beginning, I called out somebody that had somebody on today that I considered, you know, somebody I really liked on YouTube. So, you know, I don't, if I see something that I think is, I'll call it out.
Hi, Samantha. Greg, you're a good chick. Love ya. Thank you, Greg. We love you too. Thank you so much. My throat hurts. Oh, I can't do that this week, Brie. Maybe next week. No. Well, he's a very private person. You're a very private person, then you don't fucking do shit like that to a YouTuber. Oh my god, Rich Lex! Is that really you? No, there's no tick beside your name. Is that really Rich Lex? Well, if it is, I love you so much too. Can I use Manscaped on my fupa, by the way? I meant to ask you. I'm not blocking him. You're crazy. I'm so glad you're not my moderators. Oh. No, but I think if you have over 100,000 people, don't you have to... Rich Lex is looking freaking home in the house. I agree. Oh, I didn't watch the video yet. Oh my god, I need this quesadilla. It is him? Oh, cool, Rich! That's so cool. I love you too. You friggin' beezer. That's cool. That's cool. I'm shy. I'm shy. I'm being surrounded by famous YouTubers. I seen someone comment like, "You think you're cool?" Oh my god. Beauty bite. It's all cold. It's good though. I don't know what they do to it. They add like garlic butter, I think.
Lara.
We need to write a song called Cold Quesadilla.
Hold on, Saint.
Greg, oh my god, I love Rich Lex. Welcome to Beezers. Greg. Yes. Rich Lex is a Beezer.
Hold on. Okay, Violet made a very, very good point. Hold on, y'all. I would like to read Violet's shout out to Lara. Okay, Violet. Chantal is a master manipulator. Some people fall for it and I don't. I've been through too much with a person who is like that and not fooled by her at all. Me as well, Violet. Me as well. Very good comment. Very good comment. I don't fall for BS. I stand for what I believe in. People that I do follow and people that I do have respect for, they don't come on here and they don't flip-flop. You know, do people change their minds legitimately? Yes. But I don't come on here and watch people that flip-flop every 2 seconds. Oh, this, that, the other. Now, have I legitimately changed my mind on some things? 100%. But not 2 hours later. Hey, guys, I feel this way. Now, if I came on here and gave you guys a wrong fact, or the next day say, hey, I want to apologize. I got this wrong. I should have researched better, or I was given the wrong yada yada. Yes, 100. I see right through Foodie Beauty's nonsense. I do not believe a thing that she says. Pep, welcome. Foodie Beauty needs to love herself and respect herself before others will do that on our side. Now, I know there's a lot of people like Missy Moo that, people can do no wrong. Cool. If that's how you roll, roll it. But I myself don't run my life like that. I myself don't roll my life and hang out with people like that. Do I think that Foodie Beauty talked to Natter why she was going over the weekend? 100. Do I think that she probably talked to him this evening? 100. Foodie Beauty gets treated the way she lets people treat her. If you let somebody treat you like trash, they're going to treat you like trash. If you keep going back to it, now, can I say that I've had relationships in the past that I truly have lived from to this day? Yes. Is there shit that I dealt with in the past that I would not deal with now? Absolutely. Do I think people can grow? 100. Do I think some people can change their life and become better? 100. But do I think that some people lie their way along the way? Definitely. Definitely. Does Chantel try to come on here and talk game? 100. Oh, I've been eating good. When the hell have you been eating good? It's even the little things for me. Why lie about if we just seen you, Monty's girl, welcome. If we just seen you eat 15 things and you're coming on here saying that I don't bingo anymore, we just watched you. Who in here now? Can I say I go to a restaurant or have got carry out with my family? Hey, do you want to split this appetizer? Hey, you order this and I'll order that and we'll split it. 100. But am I coming on here ordering 3 different meals? Belladonna, it's just one of those words that it's a harm. bingo is a harm, and it's supposed to not be on here, but, you know, what goes for the goose, good for the gander, sometimes ain't how YouTube rolls. Welcome, Roman. Nobody orders 15 meals and says that shit is normal and eats every crumb of them, or 2 minutes later is over there piecing at them again. Dude, I still got the freaking stuff here from the other day. Have I ate 1 or 2? Yes. Nobody I know orders 15 things from a gas station and eats them all in one night, and you don't call that a bingo. Exactly. Me too, Karlee. I love all kinds of appetizers, and that's what I use as the course. But, you know, Foodie comes, like, she said bingo drinking on the way home. Yeah, when I do it, drink. Dude, you're getting on here and you're admitting that you drank on camera. Oh, 100, Carrie. She ordered 2 hot dogs, freaking taquitos, that and the other. Who knows what we didn't see that she ate along the way. Me too, Tan. I got a pizza the other night when it snowed, and I got 3 pieces still in the fridge. Oh, professional. My grandma still. I will check him out, Georgia. I know there's Loneliest Boy. I know there's Loneliest Boy. There's Cheyenne Jasmine. Yes, Saint. Shout out to Sarcastic as well. All right, y'all. Let's keep trucking. The only thing I will say is I really liked Loneliest. The only thing I will say about that. I like Loneliest, but if that dog thing wasn't real, that let me down. And again, I'm not hoping that somebody's dog got taken. If that was a parody skit about his dog getting taken, That let me down. That's why I've kind of backed off of Loneliest a little bit. I would love to know, was that real or was it a skit? That's the only thing that I've backed off of Loneliest. Because I really do like Loneliest. But if that was a skit and that was a joke, that wasn't cool. That wasn't cool. Shannon, welcome. That wasn't cool. Yeah, if that was an attention stunt or a skit, I'm not down for that. I'm not down for that. Yeah, Great Grebo. There was something about his dog getting taken. But I found it very strange. Now again, I didn't scout through every video. But it was just very weird that after the couple videos, he didn't mention it. So I don't know if it was some kind of, all I know is if somebody was, joking about a dog being kidnapped, that ain't cool in my book. Again, I'm not saying that I hope the boy's dog got kidnapped at all. I'm just saying it's not something to joke about if it was a skit. Now, do I apologize to Loneliest if it was true? 100. 100. I never, want somebody's dog to get dog napped. But it was just very, I don't know. When I watched the video, it was very strange. I'm going to tell y'all something. If something happened to one of my dogs, I would be on here absolutely in freaking tears. And just, it'd take me a lot to make a video if something happened to one of my dogs. So to keep, a straight face and say, to say that, something happened to keep a straight face, that would be hard. So that's, I even thought about reaching off to the fella and asking him, Loneliest, is your dog, was that a skit or was it real? Because I really, I've talked about him, I've, said his skits were good, but I truly hope somebody wouldn't make a skit about that or a joke about that. And again, if it was true, I truly apologize. But, here's my thing as well. If the dog genuinely got taken, I would update you guys. Hey, I got the dog back. No, I'm working on it. Haven't got the dog back. Here's what's going on. I just wouldn't go radio silent about it. Now, if it was under investigation, I would say, hey, guys, things are going on in the background. I can't talk about it. I want to give you a heads up, but I don't know, y'all. Again, shout out to Loneliest. If it was true, I never want anything to happen to anybody's pet. Want to make that very clear. Nobody took my dog. Hell no. No, Loneliest Boy did a video that his pet was taken, but it was just kind of weird. It was just kind of, I don't know. I just, at one point of me and in the comments, I was like, oh my gosh, but I don't know. It just felt eerie to me. And again, maybe, like I said, if it was real and I took it, I just think that to my viewers, if something would have happened to one of my dogs, I would have said, hey guys, got the dog back. Hey guys, didn't get the dog back. Hey guys, I can't talk about it. Heads up, it's under investigation. I don't know. So, that's just me. And again, if it was real, I don't want to, that's what I seen, KK's Corner. But I never heard anything else about it. So, I don't know, you guys. Again, and I don't want to, ever, downplay somebody's story if something happened to their pet.
We stopped watching LIV videos because we got clothes. Cold quesadilla! Cold quesadilla! Aw. Beezer. Rich Lux is an honorary Beezer.
You gotta be kidding me.
Thank you, Beezer. Rich Lux is an honorary Beezer.
No way. Did Rich Lux just join the memberships? Tender Swindler, welcome, love. Did Rich Lux just join the Bezonders? Or no, we're the Bezondas. Did Rich Lux just... Are you kidding me? I don't understand why these big channels... Uncle Buck's Quarter, welcome. I don't understand why these big channels don't do their research. And I wouldn't touch that with the 10-foot... I'm a small channel and wouldn't touch it. I don't understand why these big channels... Yes, Tan, Rich Lux gave her a $100 super chat one day. I did see that. Rich Lux just did a video on ALR. Interesting. Jesse, that's the thing, though. It's like Rich Lux Center, Georgia. Rich Lux is like a... What would you guys call Rich Lux? A teen news drama. Kind of like what I do. Shows stuff, hauls, makeup. Kind of like what I do in a way. Yeah, he shows different things. Yeah, a beauty community commentator. More than that, too, PDF. He did some of the, Bunny. He did some of the, Chilean. He did some of the, Travis Scott stuff as well. So I guess, I don't know, a little bit of all over the place, really, to be honest with you. More than just beauty. A little bit of, a lot of the beauty, you know, community stuff, but, you know, a little bit of everywhere, kind of. Shows makeup and stuff like I do, reviews things, a little bit of everywhere.
I don't know if I like cold quesadillas. Queen Cheeseburger, you're just being a hater all around. I have to tell people not to worry about you. Oh my god. This is the shape of Shoo Shoo's head. Kidding. I'm kidding. She's a beautiful lady. Where's Lux? Thank you, my queen. May my loyalty be noted among the kingdom. I need a crown. Amberlynn and I both need crowns, I think. Rich Lux. Honestly, what I've noticed, YouTube has so many haters. As a social media platform, like, holy shit. Honestly, you honestly get used to it. Like, sometimes I scroll through my comments, and it's just like, okay, what else is new? Same hate. Hate, hate, hate. Oh, nice comment. Honestly, I don't even really read my comments much anymore. Which really sucks, but that's why, you know what? It's because I'm so interactive with you guys on live stream, you know? Was that Twisty Misty? XXL pizza, I know, plain cheeseburger. I know you won't, kid. You heard my belly talk? What do you mean? Who did homophobic comments? I didn't. Speckled cracks. XXHSXX. Where's XXOO? I have like a friggin' little fuzzy beard. Oh my god. You have a hairball? Should we go upstairs? Where's Brooke? Brooke should be telling me to go upstairs by now. Let's go upstairs. Watch. Brooke! Cute! I'm so thirsty, but no. can't do it. I don't want to talk about him.
Oh,
I know it
goodness.
bugs him. I know it fucking gives him anxiety. I know he fucking hates it.
Lisa, welcome.
But man, my fucking throat really fucking hurts.
Back to it again. If you missed when we discussed in the beginning, not to repeat myself, you did not take the medicine. You did not take the medicine. Thank you, my bad. Thank you, AC. Thank you, love. You did not take the medicine. So if you have it, you probably have not gotten rid of it. Oh, Nancy, and welcome. I don't think she's ever gotten rid of it. I don't think it magically goes away. I don't think it magically goes away. She threw the medicine away one day while she was cleaning her desk. So she's probably transferring it back and forth because neither of them have said they went back to get tested. So, Lisa, I have no idea. I have no idea. Exactly, Bunny C, and welcome. I would have went back to the clinic and got tested. Here's another thing. First things first, I would have never let the bags of trash chill. I would have never let it got to that point, but she just got them bags of trash. Remember, she cleaned, y'all. Them bags of trash is still just chilling upstairs. I counted 4.5 bags of trash. There was one in one corner where she keeps her laundry. There were 3 big ones and 1 little one half stuffed up. And you still never took the trash out. So now you're ready to truck upstairs in your clean room. Now you got these massive bags of trash chilling. Death by Chantal's hair. Thank you, love. You got these bags of trash just chilling. But Pete's helped clean. He took out some of the trash. So, I don't think Pete's helped clean. I said that the other day. You're going to reward Pete's by taking him on a birthday shopping adventure. And he can't take out the rest of the trash. I don't think he took out any of the bags, in my opinion. But real smart. Let's keep helping this grown man. Let's keep helping him. Let's keep helping him. He said all he did was vacuum his room. Exactly, Spooky. I didn't think... You could tell when he woke up from his nap that, you know, he was talking to her like he hadn't seen her all day. So, take out the trash. Yeah, Beats is just literally... Exactly. If he takes out all the trash, who's going to pay the rent? I mean, Chantal just rewards Pete's for doing nothing. He's not a baby. He's not a kid. He's not your boyfriend. He's not your fiance. He's not your husband. And even if he was my boyfriend, my husband, my fiance... One person takes, hey, you going outside, take out the trash. Another person, take out the trash. There is no shame in my game to put my boots on, my little rain boots, and go take out the trash if it needs taken out. That's what you do. You're a team. Teamwork. Pieces of the puzzle. Exactly, Belladonna. He's busy being the cat sitter. Pete's is just as lazy as she is, if not more. If not more. I'm sorry. Exactly, Dan. Pete's is struggling. I get it. Okay. But take out the damn trash. You wonder why you're depressed because you're laying in filth too. Has your bed ever been stripped? Exactly, Tracy. Wanna, like, hey, the trash is full, somebody grabs it. You're going outside, I'm going outside. Hey, I ordered something today. Will you take this box out with me? Produce Not Pills, welcome. Her closet door shut. I think she just shoved everything from that was laying on that chair in the closet. And I can't imagine having full-size garbage bags in my house laying around. I'm not sitting here saying that, you know, I don't dust all the time and, you know, there's a couple things of laundry in the hamper in the bathroom, but it ain't overflowing, spewing everywhere. The bath mat, when you step at the bath, is always clean. The sink is not crustacean. Pete's bragging about his crusty bathroom. Dude, one day, hey, today I'm going to clean the toilet. Next day, I'm going to do the sink. Next day, I'm going to do the floor. Yo, my back is killing me sometimes. It's been killing me all day. My back is killing me. Y'all see sometimes I was like this a minute ago. My back is killing me. But you gotta... I know Produce Not Pills. He's yelled at me a couple times. Tracy, I use little garbage sacks and I reuse like say this bag for instance. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. Oh, okay. Bags like this. I'll put trash in it and tie it up and use it. I don't even let, like, I have an old house that can get mice. I don't even, like, use big trash bags anymore. I don't even use big trash bags anymore. Me too, Tan. That is what I use. That is exactly what I use. Foodie has helped create this monster. I'm sorry, but if I was living with you, ex or no ex, ex-fiance or nothing, you need to get off your asparagus and do it. There's no use for that. Black trash, garbage, industrial trash bags chilling. That's just disgusting. I'm sorry. There's a lot of things I can get over, but not that. There's a lot of things. You ain't gonna catch me. I don't care how down and out your girl gets. Y'all, there's some days I gotta pick my ass up and say, you know what? I've been going a day or two. I don't want to leave them hanging. I'm not feeling the greatest today, but I know once I get on there with them and start cutting a rug, I'm gonna be okay. Cancel my ass the minute that black trash bags are seen. Cancel me. And I'm not saying everybody has, you know, the greatest days. I'm not saying, you know, but 4.5 black garbage bags in one room, that's just sheer laziness. I got diagnosed panic disorder, PTSD, severe depression disorder, all diagnosed. And I have some of the days where I'm like, you know what? I wake up and I am so depressed. I'm like, all right, come on. You can do this. Dan, thank you, love. You can do this. You got this. If it's as simple as, okay, today here's the game plan. I'm going to run the sweeper. Then I'm going to do upstairs, you know, the next day. Yeah, exactly, Tracy. And the frozen ones crusted to the balcony. Yo, there's days I come on here and I'm like, you know what? Nobody cares. They don't care if I'm on here. Screw it. I'm good. Then there's days I'm like, oh, man, you know, my back's killing me. It's been a long day. And then I know that if I get on here, everything's going to be all right. I'll be cool once I get on here. Yo, there's days I still get on here and I get nervous. There's days I still go in here and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm nervous. Or I'll look up and I'm like, oh my gosh, there's 300, 400 people. Yikes. Thank you, you guys. And that's what I do, you know. I'm like, okay, get my head out of my ass and come on. Let's do this. You're going to be all right. Tomorrow's another day. Here we go. Lights, camera, action. The show must go on. And I get on here and everything's cool. And that's the thing, produce, not pills. You know, it's little things. I'm not saying to get on here and, you know, dude, my grandma is a clean fanatic. She gets on my sometimes. Put this here, dust this here, da-da-da-da-da. Put this, why you got this bag over here? What's that? Throw that box away. I'm like, no, that's the next thing I'm about to haul. I need that. What do you got this here for? Throw that away. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Just like I told y'all the one day, I had some stuff set on the porch from the thrift store. I'm like, where's my parody stuff? They're like, we threw it away. I'm like, no, I needed that. I'm not sitting on here saying I'm freaking Susie Homemaker at all. I'm not sitting on here saying that I'm Susie Homemaker. But little things, dude. Take out the freaking trash. Georgia, it was a G Fuel Phase 51, and it said, what did it say, guys? A melon sorbet. No, Jill. I literally, and then we'll get right back to it after I answer Jill's question. I was prescribed medication for my panic, and, hold on, y'all. I just could never, and again, guys, I don't want to give you, you know, if you're on a medication and that works for you, great. I'm a recovering addict, 1. 2, I could never find something that went with me. I was prescribed something years and years ago, and it made me feel tweaked out. It legitimately, it made my anxiety worse. And maybe it was too high of a dosage. Maybe I didn't give it time, but I just did not. I told you guys a story. My roommate at the time looked at me and she's like, gee, Minnie, my pupils were black. Exactly, Marissa. And they don't want to do anything about it. That's, I guess, you know, I feel, you know, that pizza's in a dark place because I've been there, man. I genuinely have. I told y'all the story where I legitimately did not leave the house. I don't know how. I can't even count how long it was, but I know it could have been a year. It could have been months. It felt like years. I lost every fucking thing around me. I had 3 cars at the time. I lost them. I lost the roof over my head. I lost my job because they thought I was on shit when I wasn't. I lost every damn thing around me. And I just finally, like, you have to, so getting back to what Jill answered is, I still get anxiety coming on here, going out different places. Like now, dude, it's been snowing and icy. If I'm in the house for so long, I have to watch myself that I don't get back into that because it'll be like, whew, okay, I got to go to the grocery store. All right. Or if I, you know, a friend invites me to a function, or if I have some kind of, you know, other function to go to, I'm like, oh God, I'm nervous. If I meet somebody new, you know, a friend says, hey, I want you to meet my new fiance, my new partner. I'm like, oh God, I'm nervous. But you just have to take small steps, breathe. If you have to, you know, leave the situation for a minute, go get some fresh air. If you're at a restaurant, if you're at a function, if you got to say, hey, I'm going to go to the bathroom, or I'm going to go outside, get a breath of fresh air. You know, you got to kind of figure your niche out, what makes you, you know, what makes you kind of grasp a hold of the situation. You know what I mean? Like, if you got to say, okay, evacuating the scene for a minute. If you're in a crowd and there's too many people, maybe leave the situation for a minute, get your mind together, come back. I went through this phase that I had there for a minute. I would only go if I could drive. I wouldn't ride with anybody else. Then I knew that I could go set in my car if I needed to evacuate. Or if it got too bad and I needed to leave, I knew I had my car there. But now it's gotten to the point that sometimes I don't want to drive because my anxiety's gotten too worse. So it's the opposite right now. You know what I mean? Now it's to the point that sometimes when sometimes I'm cool to drive, sometimes I'm not. I don't like to drive on the freeway. The freeway gives me anxiety. I don't like it. I never have. I've gotten to arguments with friends, family. Hey, come see me. Buddy, I'm sorry. I don't drive the freeway. I'd love to see you, but I don't like the freeway. I don't. When I lived in Atlanta, I walked around. I caught the bus. I caught rides with friends. Y'all, that 8, 9, 10 lane freeway stuff, scares the shit out of me. So I've always been a backside driver, a back street driver. If it took the long way to get there, then so be it. You know, Melanie, I'm sorry to hear that, love. But, you know, yeah, I don't like driving in the snow. I got into a really bad wreck one time in St. Louis. You know, and that's the thing, Georgia. Like I said, you know, medicine works for some people, and I just could never find something that, you know, went with my anxiety that didn't make me sketch. Either it made me sketch or it just took me down. And you guys know that I have narcolepsy, so I'm already down. I don't, you know, need anything to make me even more sleepy. You know what I mean? Sharmuta, welcome. All right, y'all, let's get back into it. We're going to watch a little bit more of this, and then we're going to get into basically wrap up the weekend and kind of wrap it up. It was definitely a wild weekend. I do think, you know, that teetering with terms of service. Me too, Stephanie. You know, I think that our girl here, you know, I think she thinks that YouTube is a forever thing. And great if it is. Great if it is. But I also think that showing your bits and bobs constantly, you're really playing with fire and you're teetering. If my whole bread and butter depended on the tubes, I would not run around showing every bits and bobs. She keeps saying it's like a bikini. Bikinis aren't see-through, sweet pea. Bikinis are not see-through. And again, you guys, I don't want to say for the millionth time, there's channels that I watch that have done bathing suit hauls, and they've got demonetized. So, you know, I really think that she's gotten away with so much that she thinks she's untouchable at this point. And, produce, not pills. I think that Chantal has probably hipped her about that. AC, and that's another thing. It's like, you know, she just, even the ride home today, the 7-Eleven, it's like she's constantly feeding her body garbage. Do I get on here and eat trash food? You know, drink sugary, wild stuff? 100. But, you know, did I have a salad for lunch? Yeah. Chantal and Natter's YouTube. It's cut off and I see Whitney. Thank you. Hold on. Oh, I can't read the whole. Okay, I'm thinking Chantal and Natter is YouTube Bobby and Whitney. Thank you. Fantastic name. Thank you. I don't know, y'all. It's exactly Barbara. And that's the thing. You know, I eat trash food on here, but I do try to eat sweet. Welcome. Yeah, Pete's is just, and you heard him say that this, we talked about this the other day and we'll get back to it. Well, I'm going to give you a mental health update, guys, and my depression, it's still there and it's still going to continue to be so. I'm not going to do nothing. That did it for me right there. if you are sitting here saying that it's only going to get worse and you are putting this in your head, now, do I know when you're in a dark place that it's hard to think that things are going to get better? 100%. But to say that you aren't going to do anything to fix it and you know that it's going to get worse and that's cool with you, then I can't sympathize with you, my friend. I can't. Exactly, Stephanie. I think that Pete's, and you heard him say it the other day, he had his vittles, he's got a roof over his head, he's comfortable. And that's a scary thing when you're comfortable, and I would not myself, in my opinion, think that, you know, her taking care of me, relying on her to take care of me is, that's not comfortable and stable. Exactly. I think that Pete's lying my way. Welcome, love. I think that Pete's thought that, you know, when he hit that $1,000 super chat day with her, I think he thought, like, this is it. I'm going to get these super chats all the time. I'm in Chantal's circle. This is going to pay my bills. I'm going to have money to buy this, that, and the other. Comics galore, pictures galore, those little pins he collects. And to each their own, you know, collect what you want. I collect all kinds of stuff, but exactly, Sandy. I thought he thinks that he was going to pull more views and more cashola. Do I think that the job search has ever continued? No. Do I think that, you know, he wants to get a thanks for the super chat? Thank you, Chantal's YouTube, Bobby and Whitney. But I think that Pete's is cool with, and she is coddling him to make it be cool. She is coddling him to, you know, she's not pushing him to strive forth. Sassy Cat, I don't think Pete's will ever have a channel like Chantal's, because I think Chantal struck a lot of her viewers with the mukbangs. As you see by the numbers, she doesn't pull 80, 90K views. Now, the old mukbangs, yes, some of those have some and then up. But I think a lot of her viewers, I think 50% of hers, maybe 60, are still left people that are subscribed from the YouTubes. I don't think Pete's is enough of a train wreck. He doesn't move and shake and jiggle around to pull numbers like she does. So, I think that he thought, you know, I think that he thought, you know, maybe he had some action at it. But, nah. Chantal right now, I do believe that a lot of Chantal does have some solid viewers. You guys see, no matter what she can do, no matter what happens, they've got her back 100. But I do think that most of us are here for, oh goodness, what's going to happen next, with our mouths half open? What is she going to do next? And I hate to say that. I hate to, you know, say that, but it's the wow factor for her. It's the wow factor. You got people like Rich Lux. You got people like Karlee, Nikado, the bigger channels. Amber Lynn was in there the other night on the Drunken stream. You got people trying to, you know, big numbers, but they see she's popping right now. Everybody's talking about her. And see, Georgia, that's cool. And that's the thing, you know, that, you know, if Chantal, you know, has helped you that way. I guess what my, you know, dealings a lot when I get frustrated with Chantal for me is the whole DV, the whole coming on here. I get, you know, crazy relationships. 1 minute you could say, that son of a gun made me mad. And the next, you know, well, you know, I forgive him. We've been together for years. That's how it is. But to continuously keep coming on here day after day, hour after hour, trashing somebody and then saying, I love him, guys. And then the silly lying. And I've said this a million times. Own it, Chantal. If you want to do whatever, own it. But don't come on here and play the field. I guess that for me is, you know, where some of the problems that I have, you know, comes into play. Exactly, produce, not pills. The 1 minute I'm the victim of this and I want to try and make money off of it. And then the next guy's, no, this didn't happen. It wasn't this. It wasn't that. That's kind of where, you know, Chantal can eat all Chantal wants. But when you come on here and you're straight up being like, guys, I'm losing weight, you know, because of what I'm eating, and you're eating a Thanksgiving feast in one meal, that's kind of where, you know, that's kind of where I'm like, no one's special, welcome. Exactly. And thank you, no one special, for bringing that up. You know, Pete's hasn't been diagnosed. Chantal has not truly been diagnosed. So, you know, to sit here and say that, I know what will make you feel better. What was your most embarrassing moment that involves snow or what appears in the snow? I'm not sure, Saint. God, it's been years since I really went out in the snow like a kid and tromped around. I love being with the dogs out in the snow. Well, more Sugar Bear than it. Sugar Bear loves to run around in it. But, I think that both need to get truly diagnosed before they say, I think I'm this. I mean, you can think whatever, but at the end of the day, you know, nobody really, you know, can diagnose you but a professional. You filthy animal, welcome. And I'm also going to say this, that, you know, I don't want to compare anybody's thing, but my friend has a son that's all kinds of different things. They can't even diagnose exactly what he is. And if my friend says, hey, so-and-so, go take the trash out, and he's half the age of Pete's, my friend's son, you know, hey, will you take the trash out? Yes, ma'am. And he's diagnosed with tons. Like I said, they're can't even really give, I mean, there's so many different things that, you know, I've told you guys about him a million times. Great kid, you know, and if my friend, you know, his mother says, take out the trash, yes, ma'am, he may say a little cuss words along the way, but he knows to go take out the trash. So I really think that, you know, I think the Pete's gets away with a lot, and it's not as simple as that. If you cannot run the trash to the trash can, then I don't think Chantal, you know, needs to be taking care of you. It's not her job. Saint, it is like sheets of ice, snow, and like a sheet of ice on top of that where it's melted and gotten colder. It's quite wild out, I have to say. The sun was out today, so that melted some of it, and then what melted is now ice because it's so cool. Nicky Knack, welcome. You know, it's just strange to me that, you know, we've watched this guy get worse, and I think it has, you know, gotten worse because Chantal has let him get by with these things. Now, is Chantal his mother? No. But I have to say that I have enough respect that there she is, Our Lady Chantal Perpetual Poutine. If somebody was taking care of me, male, female, roommate, you know, if I got down and out and they were paying the bills, I would say, you know, hey, I'm going to pick up a little bit of slack in the house. I'll do the cleaning. I'll take the trash out. But I do think that Chantal has let him get away with this for so long that it's continuously only gotten worse. So, you know, it's just, it's a respect thing. And like I said, Chantal's not his mama, and, you know, it's just called respect. You know, I get Pete's, you know, suffering, and life, you know, gets dark sometimes and you get in a dark place, but take out the daggone trash. It's really not that hard. If you got to do it at night,
Yeah,
do it at night.
they all get more views than me. I don't get that. Like, in comparison to a lot of, like, I don't get that many views. I don't know. I'm happy with my community of beezers. You're dedicating your reebies to, when's your reebies day for cheeseburgers? No one cares how he feels. He certainly doesn't care about how you feel. You're right. What FFG drama? Yeah, Heather. Beauty puke. Don't vomit so hard. Yeah, it was not revamping his channel. I don't know what he's doing, and that's what fucking makes me so mad. He's very sneaky. Or that's how I feel. Maybe I don't know.
Natter can't revamp his channel. It's all dependent on Chantal.
I'm exhausted. Like, Samantha Q. Please get some rest, my friend. Thank you, Samantha. I think he had a fair, decent amount of members. All thirsty bitches. Like that one girl. Did I show you these? Like, he hasn't seen boobs before. But not even the women. It's also, he's the biggest slime ball.
Are his subs real, or are they trolls?
Anyway, I'm sorry for talking about him.
AC, are you talking about Natter's subs or her subs? I think that it's a little bit of I do think he's got a couple women on the team, it seems like, but it seems like a lot of people on hers. AC, these again are only my opinions. I think that she was dropping subs like flies the other day. And again, these are only my opinions, not facts for the tubes. And I know some of you guys, not you guys on the replay, you get annoyed when I say that. Look, I'm covering my asparagus when I say that. I can't get on here saying that this, that, and the other. I say that to cover my ass, is why I say that. I can't get on here and say, you know, somebody's buying subs for sure. I don't know that for a fact, and B, I do that to cover my tail. So I know that it sounds annoying sometimes when I say allegedly, or these are not facts, or this is my opinion. But that is why I do that. I think, in my opinion, again, that the sub counts were coming in weird. Now, I'm not a big channel, but it just seemed like the way they were coming in, and again, I'm not, you know, a big channel. So maybe the bigger channels, they drop in different increments. For me, right on sarcastic, for me, if I lose a sub, it shows. If I gain a sub, it shows. Maybe the bigger channels, they drop in different increments. I'll say it looks very suspect. I think there definitely are some real subs, but I do think that she was gaining in a weird way. I think when they're coming back as now, unless the same people are subscribing, they're also coming back awfully quickly for the stunts that she's pulled. Now, I know some people forget and some people forgive. But I don't know. Exactly, Rose. And a lot of us notice, like Rose is just saying, that they go up in increments of 100 and they drop always around the 20 something. Now, you might say, Kaya, why is the 20 something come into play? Well, around some people get paid the 22nd, some get paid the 23rd, some get paid the 24th. It just depends when the money drops. Again, I'm a small channel. If I gain one, it shows. If I lose one, if I lose 10, vice versa. Oh, majority AC, I think that, I think she's got some super stands. But I think, you know, a moment of right now, it's the train wreck. A lot of, I'd say, in my opinion, 70% are there for the train wreck factor. I do think that, like I said, you know, it just be a little suspicious in but, you know, who knows? I'm, you know, I don't see, you know, her analytics, her, you know, but I just think it's weird how they, you know, how they drop in strange increments. And again, maybe the big channels, they show you by the hundreds. I don't know. You know, it's just strange to me. But, you know, we've said that it's the last couple, like, 2-3 months. It's looked a little weird, in my opinion.
So, on the plus side, I need to itch my back with something. I have a fork here. I'm gonna have so much time to do shit. I gotta go to the clinic because my throat, either way, I'm gonna probably need. I don't know. I was just irritated. Oh, fuck. I'm tired. How much battery I got left? Oh, I got lots left. I think we should go upstairs.
NyQuil, welcome, love. Good night, Pookie.
Spurts, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. I will be mortified, Liliana. That's why I'm so depressed right now. Just the thought of it. Like, I feel like that's what it is. I know it's something. I just have a gut feeling. I don't deserve this.
Knock it off, dude. I tell you what I am going to be right quick. Pause for the cause. I tell you what I am going to be mad about. And again, I'm not riding for Natter. Want to make that clear. I am going to be very annoyed. Dan, she says the blood clots are mysteriously healed up. If you get on here and you act like this whole thing in your throat is new, and you threw that medicine away, and you try to come up with this bogus ass story of, no, dude. I don't think that you ever have gotten rid of it. You threw the medicine away. So again, I'm not sitting here riding for homeboy. I want to make that very clear. But if you come on here playing these games of trying to, no, dude. You've either A, not gotten rid of it, or you keep flipping it back and forth. Yeah, Dan, she's a health wonder. She's cured the diabetes. The blood clots went away. Thumbs up, guys. It tremendously helps. I think what we're doing here, and maybe her throat is still messed up, but I think she's throwing out the line. I think she's throwing out the hook and fishing around for a storyline that he gave her again. Exactly. She's never gotten rid of it. She didn't take the medicine. She didn't do a follow-up. So if you're coming back on here and you're using this for a storyline, it's going to make me mad. Oh, I think she makes $20K a month. I do think that. I clearly do think that. I think that. I think that she's pulled some numbers. Chantal's ratty wig. Welcome, love. I think that if she ain't pulled 20K, I do believe those texts that she sent in eggs about the 12K, keep talking about me, okay. I do believe that she is bankrolling. I do believe between the members, the super chats, the views, I think she's bankrolling. I think she's making a good bit of change. I do think that. Yo, look at the money she spends on food. She's taking care of Beats. She pretty much takes care of Natter. Exactly, Rose. The Cash App, the PayPal, the stuff we don't even know on the low. I think she's making a good chunk of change. I do. I will say that.
Maybe I do. Anyway. Oh, I'm gonna sleep so good. After driving so long, I can't believe I did that. Like, I wasn't like that badly hungover as I thought I would be. When I woke up at first, I was like, oh. Misha, hotel water is so gross. It's from water tanks. Oh, at least a lamb. Yeah, but that's like, that doesn't happen often. That's what's so weird about her case. It's like, why the, like, how'd she go into that tank? Like, really? He for sure must have clams. Oh my god, that means he was fucking somebody. That's like...
Dude, knock it off, man.
Okay, I'm not gonna jump. I'm gonna wait to see. But yeah, if that's what it is, I'm gonna be so like, oh my god, I'll never touch him ever again. Like, never.
I'm gonna be like
So
white
shocked.
on
I would be
rice
so
with this
shocked.
if this is the storyline. I'm gonna tell y'all that
Like,
now.
I can't, like, when I think about it, yeah, I'm like really turned off. Even about the first time. You feel violated. Like, anyway. So tomorrow, clinic. We should get some groceries. Hi, Vance Peacer. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, I will. I'll get all that taken care of in the morning and then we clap these. Oh, Mistress Rebecca. Guys, I have such anxiety about doing this. No, I didn't smoke cigarettes. It's probably from barfing. That's the thing, I just want to make sure it's not, you know. Thanks, Brie. No, but you know what I mean? Like, it's... Are you guys tired? Yeah, we can beach tomorrow. Hi, Nisi. I'm anxious about everything. Vodka, Lindsay? Yeah, Sarah Jane. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm just gonna take my bag with my machine, which is busted. overall. Like, I don't feel too bad, like, too lonely. I'm, like, in between, like, I feel, you know what I mean? Like, okay, not okay, okay. But the period of being okay is longer and longer. You better stop saying, swear to God, you better stop saying goodnight 300 times. Get off the phone. Sorry. Fuck, my grandma's exactly like that, and my mom. My mom will be like, okay, goodnight, cutie. For some reason, my mom's way of saying hi is, goodnight, cutie. Like, if I don't talk to her throughout the day, she'll say goodnight, cutie, near the end of the day. And then she'll start a conversation, like, I'm like that too, I guess, like my grandma. Okay, goodbye, Grams, and then she'll say something else. Well, there'll be silence. I feel like I want to say something, but I just don't know what it is. Why am I so dramatic? Anyway. Alright, good night, guys. Why? Well, thank you for 1,200 people watching me be stupid tonight. I'm so tired. I cannot believe I drove 8 hours. But it's not that bad. It's really not that bad, I don't find. 8 hours is not bad. I can handle 8 hours driving. Now I know I can do it. The drive itself is kind of boring because there's not really much to see. That's like what I mean by like Ontario being kind of boring. It's not very scenic as a province, I don't find. This is just, you know. These are big. Dempsey. Okay, bye guys. Good night. Bye.
Sorry, y'all. I tell you one thing about that G Fuel is once you open the floodgates, pee-pee in the kitchen. That is one thing about it's like, man, I was trying to hold strong and I couldn't. All right, y'all. So, you guys good? My bad. Yeah, I had to, so that is that. Let's double check. All right, that is that, my friends. No, I'm here, guys. You guys here? Sorry, I had to use the restroom. My bad. You guys are froze? Are you guys good? Sorry, I had to pee like a racehorse. My bad, guys. Okay, y'all. So that is all she wrote for the night. Rain, welcome, love. I really hope that we're not gonna use this storyline as a I really think that we're fishing around for a new storyline. And I don't think it is a good look to try and say that something that you have, thank you, Cherry, something that you still have probably had from the last time, oh, excuse me, and continue to still have, probably. I think Chantal forgets that we see things that go on. We watched you throw the medication away. You never went back. So I think that if you are coming up with this storyline, again, I'm not trying to ride for Natter. I want to make that clear. Because I don't trust him as far after he sat there, and I don't trust him at all. Never did, but that really sealed the deal. Now, I will give him props to showing her the other day and stunting her out when she wanted to be hid. I'll give him props for that. But to make this a storyline of something that you have had and probably never gotten rid of, and you're going to use this for a new storyline, is absolutely disgusting and ridiculous. Produce Not Pills, very good thing. First off, like Produce Not Pills says, could it be from you and drinking all night? Could it also be from you, the hotel air could be dry? Could it also be from you got your CPAP, you're not used to the air going down your nose and throat, so maybe that's drying you up? Yeah, Georgia, she was cleaning her desk a couple months ago and she pitched the rest of the meds. So maybe the CPAP is dried your throat out and your sinuses. The hotel room air could have been dry, or simply you never got rid of it because you never took the medication properly and you never went back to get checked. So I really hope that you're not using this as a storyline. Belladonna, basically she says, I'm gonna be, if I got this again, he must have slept with somebody else. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. Chantal. Exactly. We've already had this storyline. Second, exactly. You are making up stories and using things, serious things like STDs as a joke and for views. Oh, nice. So, Melanie, interesting. So she was blaming Dee Dee. Interesting. I've said this before. Chantal could have been the carrier. Chantal could have been the carrier. Now, do I know that women keep feminine products around? 100. Have we seen our girl? Have we seen her sniff and check the underwear? She could have carried this for years, and it just is, not to be disgusting, it's maybe Bill. We'll never know. We will never know. We will never know. Yeah, the C. diff that lingered in and out and in and out, but you admitted you cheated on BB, you cheated on Pete's. You could have been the carrier. Again, and I'm not, stunting riding for Natter. I want to make that clear. But when you don't get checked currently and you have different partners, you'll never know. You'll never know. So, all right, y'all. On that note, I think we're going to rein it in. Like I said, she was drunk as all get up last night, admitted to making $20K, hanging out with Karlee and her dude in the lingerie, treated Karlee, in my opinion, like a piece of meat, got drunk and basically said, I would do this, that, and the other, and I think you're great, and it's great to give somebody compliments, but I think you went a bit too far, in my opinion. I think you went a bit extreme. Francis, welcome, love. I think the whole internet, to go back, oh yeah, I did check that out. Hold on. So let's take a peek. I got it there. Let me see if it's in the, so with the Missy Ann thing, I do think, I'm not trying to discredit Missy Ann, but I do think that it takes two to tango. You know, I think that, like I said, I guess the missing piece to the puzzle, I don't want to repeat myself. How did Tragic talk to your child? I don't really get that. I don't see how a grown man would have access to talk to your child. So let's take a quick peek here, and I will show you guys who Missy Ann is right quick. And then we're going to wrap it up. This is a tragic decision on DC's channel.
Otherwise known as Scotty. He's a...
Now, I'm just going to give you a heads up. Oh, yeah, you filthy animal. She was 1 minute, and there for a minute, I do believe why I'm getting this ready. Summer Lady, welcome. I do think for a minute that she would fake cry, and then she was real crying for a second, and then she was just totally like... I think Chantal was exaggerating a little. Was she slithered? Yes. But I do think there were points where she was like, you know, kind of... Yes, this is the same Tragic that Nova was talking about. Like I said, there's things on this. This is a cluster F. I think this community, again, like I said, there's so many, there's so much that, in my opinion, it's like, oh, they've got this DM, and they've got this DM, and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's a whole wild mix. Georgia, good night. I think exactly. You know, exactly. And nobody, you know, is denying Missy Ann's story, but I think there are some fragments of the story that maybe started out a little different. Exactly. And I think that, I think that them coming on trying to act like, Yaba, you're not gonna do this. You're not gonna do this. You're not gonna come, like, DC, Yaba never said that, Yaba never said that she thought that Missy Ann and Tragic should form this some kind of crazy alliance. Barbara, good night. Yeah, we're about to watch this a second, literally, of it and close it down. Yeah, it's a whole, you know, it's a whole big thing. Moral of the story is, be careful who you talk to, and be careful what you send them. And if you do get tied up with somebody and things get out of control to where it is beyond your control. But my question of the day still remains the same. Missy Ann is saying that Tragic told her child yada yada yada. How did Tragic have access to talking to your child? That, I guess, is my question. Yeah, that I guess is where my question comes into play. So let's go ahead and watch a second, and you will see who Missy Ann is, and then we are going to wrap it up. So Missy Ann is obviously on thy right side. Over here, as you can tell.
Plague on the universe. But Scotty will go and he will make 30 of them. If Tragic said jump, these dudes would say, how high? How many do you want me to make? What do you want me to do? They were just bowing to his whim because they thought he was just better than shit on shingles, basically.
I'm going to bring Jules in, and I'm going to bring drag in. There's something weird going on in drag screen.
Year-old thinks he's a hacker. He goes by the name Scammer Killer, and went out and he paid for my information, started spreading my actual address everywhere. Like in every live chat, in every community that I went in, there would be 50 to 80 sock accounts that would come in that would have my legal first name, my actual address, the name of my dead father, my children's names, the names of my children's schools. And these weren't just comments being posted, these were the names of the sock accounts. And there would be 50 to 80 sock accounts in each chat. Like Frank saw the.
Okay, so here was another thing that, how in the world, and again, maybe it was a crew of people, how in the world can somebody maneuver 60 to 80, 50 to 80 sock accounts? Good night. I mean, I don't know, y'all. So that's Missy Ann, and I don't know if Tragic's DMs, have been tampered. The DMs that Tragic released today that I took a gander at, at first to me it seemed like their relationship started on a I want to meet you type, I think you're a fly guy. Again, want to make this very clear for you guys and the replay. I'm not saying that somebody you're locked in once you make these comments with somebody. I think that it just, I don't know, it just seems like there was a bit left out, in my opinion, to this whole situation with Missy Ann and Tragic. And that is a great question, Bunny. What does Yaba have to do with Tragic and Missy Ann? All is Yaba said that I personally have seen and heard with my own ears and eyes is, she said, I think that this Tragic guy was Negs was in his ear and he was rolling with it. And then the Tragic video that I watched, Tragic said, yes, Yaba was right. I should have done my own research about the people in Hater Nation and, done my own research. I took Negs' info and I run with it. So I don't know, y'all. It's just, it's a lot. And I think that Yaba being thrown into the mix of it was silly. That's basically what yes, I seen that, KK's Corner. I'm not touching, I'm not bringing anybody's kids into this. I don't know what happened, and I'm not speaking upon anybody's kids. That's one thing I'm not doing. That's one thing that I'm steering clear of. I don't know exactly. I'm not gonna bring somebody else's kid. It's just, so point blank period. That's who Missy Ann is. I don't know, how did Yaba get put into the Missy Ann thing? That's the question of the day. I think that Missy Ann or DC or something got something, it's weird. It's weird. I think that somebody got in somebody's ear and played the phone game that we talk about with the cups, and it got completely Dan, we have peeked into something a while back. And, yeah, we could totally do that. So, all right, y'all. Yeah, nobody invited, exactly produce, not pills. Nobody, said that Tragic's part of the community and, y'all but welcomed him in. That's where things got like, I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Whoa, wait a minute. Why is Our Lady a Chantal perpetual poutine head? Hold up, yo. Grebo, why was Our Lady... Hold up. Why was Our Lady of Chantal perpetual poutine head? What is going on? I'm confused. Justice, what is going on? What? Wait a minute here. Okay, cool. Our Lady Perpetual Poutine, sorry, love. Guys, mods, careful. These are people that are in here every night. Our Lady Perpetual Poutine, I apologize, love. It said I did, but I didn't. Oh, hell. What the hell is going on? Our Lady Perpetual Poutine, type right quick before we go. Guys, what in the heck is going on? Hold on, y'all, before we go. I want to... Our Lady Perpetual Poutine, can you hear me, love? No, I know Grebo is solid. I just want to... Okay, y'all. Okay, everybody's good. We are going to end tonight on that note. I got to go check my comforter and pull it out the dryer, make sure it's dry. So, I love you guys. I know it was kind of a weird night and you know, a little bit all over the place, but it was a weird weekend and like I said, for you guys in the replay, you know, I don't want to discredit somebody's story or take away from the things that they've went through, but I also think that, you know, Dan, I also think that the whole, I think sometimes people want you to see one piece of things and want you to see other pieces of things, and, you know, they want to paint a picture that may be, it could be the full picture, but maybe there's things that, you know, been painted and erased. So, I love you guys, and I am going to grab my comforter, try and chill out. It's good old Monday, and I got a couple things brewing this week, and I will see you guys. Oh, our little tongue beauty wild thing went in. Our little tongue. Rose, I will get at you tomorrow. I have got a early morning situation, and I'm about to grab this comforter, take this off, and off I go. I have got something that's kind of why I'm trying to wrap it up early tonight. Yeah, if not, we'd stay on, but I've kind of got something brewing that I've got to, all right, y'all. I love you guys. Our little tongue beauty looking device type deal came in. We're going to get to other things. Really hoping that the devices don't give me a run. I'm not going to lie, y'all. I've been needing to make some other videos, things I got over here to review, but I'm like, please don't cut off on me. Please don't do it. I'm so scared. That's why I've been filming with the old device, and you see I keep... This is the new device, and I keep not wanting to use it because I'm scared it's going to turn off. So, I love you guys. I will probably see you back tomorrow. If I don't, I'll see you next day, but I'm pretty sure I'll see you back tomorrow, and I will see you guys later. If you're just coming in, don't worry. Plenty to watch in the beginning, and plenty to watch. We're going to keep an eye on things. I don't want to, you know, choose sides and this, that, and the other, but we're going to stay, you know, we're we're going to keep our eye on things because it's weird and wild out here. It truly is. So, I love you guys. Have a great day, great night, and Kaya is out. Good night, guys. Good morning to those that it's morning. Love you guys. Night.